Attention, all Crossroads inhabitants. It is now morning. The gates have once more been opened.
Let's see. Six, 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 4 shotguns, 4 pistols, 6 submachines, 4 AKs. I mean, 6 AKs. Guess another the noodle shop. Morning.
You might want to come up here. You gotta see this.
Okay.
Let us restate. There are unknown flying objects around the Liberty. Please hurry up.
Okay. What the hell? You mean like a UFO? We're talking about aliens or some shit?
Multiple drones around the Liberty.
Oh.
They're pretty big. Where'd they go? There's one. There's the other. They're about the size of us according to our results on scanning.
What the fuck are they doing? Actually, it's worrying to know that They haven't shot us at yet. Maybe they're just scouting drones.
Correction. We have not approached them, therefore they shouldn't shoot us yet.
What the fuck's happening?
Drones! Around the Liberty!
They're not lattes. They're not the organization's drones.
Thank you, Six.
Ship's blinking
They're
too.
weird. And after the explosion,
Understood.
it's weird.
We'll go investigate.
Would it be? Is it? Well, they haven't shot us here yet, so they're only interested in that thing.
Whose ship was that?
Look out, Trauma.
Paragons.
They're upstairs.
The PCF.
Hello, Carl. And thank you for warning.
Understood. If you're looking for Sticks, she is currently upstairs.
But all the corporations have been
Thank you.
gone since the last war.
I need my shit. Okay. There's someone by the gun shop poking around your room in particular.
Greetings.
He's suspicious as is.
Good day to you all.
Good morning, Trauma.
I see we have new visitors, perhaps.
Yeah.
They look like they're looking for something. We've taken a lot of shit off that ship.
That is true.
And we don't know what will come looking for it. Maybe it's just drones now, but I'm hungry.
Same.
It's fine. Probably fine.
I hope you're doing alright, Miss Seth.
Thatch said he was gonna go do something.
I am
What?
at optimal efficiency right
Car?
now. If
Yeah,
you wish to
I just
know,
noticed that
there's
today.
now MRE room, gas floor,
Did you
supply
hear the
room.
explosion?
It's still not
That way.
operational.
Yeah,
I still need to find a computer expert.
it's
for
a
the
little hard to
local
notice.
tower to set
Literally
up
broke the
proper terminals
silence.
to operate the machine.
It woke me up. I spent the rest of my morning at the gate. There was no more strange activity.
Ah, there's Saute.
Good morning,
Of
both of
course.
you.
As I think about it, this is something that I would probably need to inform
We brought
someone
Sante.
about.
Check up top.
Hello, hello. Good to see everybody. Yep, that's all right. Heard about it.
See for yourself.
What's this I hear about drones? Oh wow, that's a big one. Anyone got binoculars?
Thatch.
You can see them fine.
That is a negative. Apologies.
We have fixed the Hazaho.
Kazaho.
Are you just gonna make a new one?
We don't plan on it. But we also cannot promise otherwise.
Okay.
She says Latte about it. She doesn't know anything about them, so they're not with us.
Oh, look, they're
Or at least with
back.
Tempest. Oh yeah. One piece, so that's good.
It was pretty peaceful this last day, wasn't it?
I'd almost forgotten.
Actually, there was a lot of fighting.
But it was all fun and consensual fighting.
The updating parameters for peaceful.
By the way, Saute, there's something I gotta talk to you about later. Make yourself available.
Can do. Actually, I need to
What
go
do we
talk to
do?
Daniel real
Are
quick.
we all gonna be
Just
freaking out
run me a few
about this all
errands,
day,
let you
or
know,
are
gain
we
some
gonna go
information on the
poking it?
outside, so
We
what's
thought
what.
you'd go say
I'll
hello.
come with.
It's important to make friendly relationships with your neighbors.
Might
What are
be a
you up
bad
to?
idea.
What are you feeling?
Definitely not what I had on my docket for the day. Very different.
We hypothesize that Daniel will make a mission if we don't. He can be a real gung-ho.
I have many names.
Well, I'll figure out something. Oh, Saute?
Take your time.
Alhaj?
Do you want to fix this?
How the
We can
fuck
go
does he
to
know
the
my
place
name?
where the
Yes.
tools are. If you want to follow
Um,
me,
Trying to figure out the
get-
same. It's
What should I do with all this?
he has the Daniel's close.
Who the fuck are
Daniel.
you?
What's going on? Yes? Hmm.
He has a bunch of stuff. Where do you
Yeah.
want those?
Wait, Daniel.
Just,
Yeah, Daniel.
just take it, yeah, just, you see, my helmet is, you can see she's carrying her helmet, his helmet, and it's very badly damaged.
I'll go bring it on over to the repair people. You know?
Well, yeah, it's me. Surprise, surprise.
Oh, he does have a face. Huh.
You can see him carry a huge bag. Got your ammunition that you want.
Yes.
Ain't that fancy? Coming
Here.
back home bringing gifts.
Give it to
I'm
you.
gonna stay back at the station in case you need repair.
Also, I will have to talk to you about a couple of things of certain, because I did find some important info that needs to be shared. Of course, I don't mind you coming along, because you deserve to know too. Anyways, other than that, we found a couple other pieces of equipment that might be useful. Obviously, I think Styx said she needed a couple of things too, so I'll probably give that to her shortly. Actually, I'll do that now, then I'll come find you two.
Yeah,
Unless is she up
she's
there?
Probably
yeah,
in
she
the
was
middle
up there.
Well, understandable.
You know what? Do you want me to just drop this off there and give them a note?
It's whatever you could do. I'm definitely fine with that.
All right.
All right. Anyways,
Take care now.
you take it easy, host, and you may attend to your plans, and I'll take care of everything else. Oh yeah, come with me. We gotta give it Styx the equipment. Come on.
Oh, by
I'll
the
go
way,
find you
about
two
the
about
plant
the
situation. Something really grew up in the last few days. One of your yellow plants really.
Plant.
Yeah, kind of like
We'll
really.
check after this.
Yeah, kind of blew up a bit.
All right. Anyways, I'll find you two. I'll share you some
It's
info
a
that I
pleasure
found.
to meet you.
Pleasure to see you too, Carl. Hope you're doing well.
By the way, that's Daniel.
You our name. Oh,
He's not very
updating
purple.
contact information.
Yeah, he kind of looks better with the helmet on.
Alhaj, that statement is considered rude in most societies.
I wasn't trying to go for good boy points.
Understood. Reducing good boy points.
So what are we doing?
Don't know.
Have it
What
yeah,
is
I
there
guess
to
we're just
do?
gonna like hang out. We got drones outside. We can go investigate. Check that out.
We want to say hi to them. Maybe they're friendly.
They're definitely not.
Yeah, I definitely
Alright.
don't want to just throw
You never
people
know.
out of nowhere and then you just start pulling out turrets on people. If we're gonna send people out there, they need to be a smaller group, people that can hide better.
Sorry, Carl. I think if you stop
It's all
moving,
right.
you might blend
If
in.
we lay down, we'll look like a rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, yellow rocks. That's totally a thing in the desert.
There's
totally.
absolutely yellow rocks out there.
In the
Or at
desert,
least yellow
Look.
rubble.
Yellow rock.
Boom.
it's
That-
painted.
Boom. Is it yellow?
So are we.
You might let just go.
That makes it all the more believable.
It's not even much of a rock.
Is it a rock?
It's slab. It's pavement. It's not a rock.
Is it yellow? Is it yellow rock-like substance?
No, it's not rock-like.
Hi, Latte.
Rocks are smooth.
Checkmate.
Rocks are
Hush.
no. It's checkmate. I
Do
just
not
said
turn
you're
around.
wrong. How can you say checkmate and think you're right when I?
Win.
Rocks are smooth.
Hush. Alert.
What?
Don't turn around.
Rocks can in fact be bumpy and jagged. Sounds, I believe,
Can I
are
help
swimming.
you? Do I smell different?
Is there a difference?
We're very
Sounds are
What does that
ice.
mean?
annoying voice.
I don't know how to smell.
While rocks can possibly be smooth, but are more traditionally jagged,
Voices.
which is why people call stalactites echoes.
Doing alright, I suppose?
Rock is a genre of music.
Affirmative.
That's what I was
So many things.
pointing to.
Yeah. Lead the way. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
That was a very loud sneaking noise.
Lead the way to where?
I understand.
You give me that. You give me that. No?
I was referring to her.
What do you do next?
Oh.
We are a tree.
It's good to see you.
And they are
free to come say hi.
Yeah.
Alright. Seems I got some information for you too, so let's get right to it. If you know any place you want to talk.
Let's get an authority figure involved in this.
Understandable.
Tree. We're blending in.
Oh, look at all the cars are back.
How about that?
Oh my god, what the
And
hell?
one of them is missing a wheel. And what?
Oh. This is surprising.
Yo, Latte. He's got a report he wants to say. Felt as though you should be present for it.
Good morning.
Alright, well, first of all, good to be back. Alright, but down to business. So while me and Hostin were out, we did find some tracks that were raiders. And so we followed it and we did manage to find a raiders base a few miles down the road. And as for the Junker Queen, as Sate wanted to know, while me and Hostin were, checking, we were high in the hills, so we weren't spotted. And due from what I saw, she was there. Had almost like a whole army, or getting ready for some kind of, invasion or assault or something. I don't know. I didn't get in much detail because of.
How'd you know it was her?
I could tell by her colors, and how she was just telling everyone and giving them orders, and by her just the way she looked. Obviously, I can't exactly get full detail. I don't know what she was telling them, but because we were in high in the hills, first of all. All I know is that they had a lot of vehicles, fast cars, hell, even a couple of heavy ones. Looks like they're getting prepared for something. I don't know what. And I mean, we were gonna think about maybe, I don't know, maybe trying to get a closer look, but due to Hostin being too big, which is not his fault, we will be spotted and shot on sight. So we left after a while. But that's all the information I got.
A persistent problem they are. I'll have to let them know.
Is there like any... No, I haven't. I just got here. Well, is there anything... Is there anything you lot need to know right now? Or anything on your mind?
No, did you find any maps by chance of the area? Of the Crossroads region?
Of the base, you mean?
No, just Crossroads. See what we can, what this place was before the Crossroads were here. Historic maps. Just curious to see what we're seeing on top of.
I couldn't find any maps. Even if I did, it's all either destroyed, burned, or something else. I don't know, just nothing. I couldn't find any maps.
Gotcha. That's not bad. We're not doing anything bad.
Alright. Other than that, and yes, I did manage to find some armored piercing bullets, in which I gave El Haj, so, should be put to good use. I did find a couple of old destroyed vehicles and see what parts could be useful, but nothing. Other than that, that's really all I got for this.
Well, a successful expedition then.
Understood. Pardon? You asked me something?
What else the mayor would say? Good.
Yeah, he would say that.
Yes, he would say that. Anyways, I must head back to my quarters. Or go to Headband Bay. I am tired after all.
I'd recommend.
Anyways, if there's anything you all need to know or need some more info about anything, you know where to find me. Anyways, have a good day.
You too.
Latte. Saute.
Someone pushed the button.
Wasn't me this time. I'm standing right here. You all saw it! I'm standing right here!
Okay, what happened? I was not paying attention.
Don't worry about it. Anyway.
Okay, I'm not worrying about it.
If you didn't see it, nothing happened.
Saute. Latte. There.
Yes?
Well, we saw drones out by the Liberty. Seems to be scouting drones. They're circling the goddamn place. It's surprising they haven't shot up this place, so that's the assumption that they are scouting drones.
Excuse me. I can talk to you for a moment.
Hi.
We're in the middle of something.
Can I talk to you for a moment?
What do you need?
Come here.
We were in the middle of something.
Yeah. What can you do?
It'll be quick.
Better be. Jeez.
So curious about what the heck happened here.
What's up?
Hey.
Can we have these?
That's not up to us.
Yeah, I think that's for the company.
Understood.
I assume they're wanting to talk with Latte and such.
We don't know.
Carl, no. Hey, Carl.
You don't even know if they're deactivated properly because of the damage of this vehicle. They might still be active.
We scanned them. They're not.
Okay, that's fair. but they're still not yours. The Liberty was fair game. It was a ship that got shot down from space.
This vehicle is in disrepair, therefore it's equal.
Hey, no, Carl, don't do the puppy eyes. No. Not your missiles. I'm sorry, man.
Well,
yeah, when we find some missiles, line the ground, like, fair game. But Carl, don't make me count. I will count. 1, 2.5.
Don't let him get the
3.
three.
Hush, quick, think of a punishment. Do not let me get the 3.
We'll invoke your Steven license.
Latte.
Yes?
Are these missiles for grabs?
Those missiles are armed. Don't touch them.
Understood.
Told ya. Okay.
We knew that already.
You were just trying to make up an excuse, huh? Okay.
That was human.
Anyway, Latte, the conversation.
Yes?
Have fun.
What would be so hungry as to try to eat a vehicle?
Focus. Drones around the Liberty. Most likely support or scouting drones. The fact that they haven't shot up this place yet. They seem to be looking for something, or maybe he's looking for something that's no longer on the ship. So, it's a little worrying that Thatch also brought up that they might be coming here in case they want to look for that thing. So they might turn their eyes onto this place. So, I think they are trying to get a sort of smaller expedition going. Probably no more than 4 people to sort of at least scout what are they on about. They're probably not gonna go, sounds like they might not even go into Liberty itself, just to see its purpose.
Good point. We don't want them attacking us. We
Yeah.
don't have any way to defend ourselves.
Yeah, that's true. So,
Our anti-air capabilities are completely offline. Because what would fly towards us anyway?
true. This thing is mainly ground-based defenses because of the walls. And, you know, how guns
We have
and
the sewers.
Correct.
We was hiding those for a bit.
So,
They've been
yeah.
crowded, but
Some might ask around. Thatch
maybe.
seems rather eager about doing that, so if he comes our way, then we could pass along the message. By the way,
Will do.
there's something I want to talk to you about, since you're the only one here that involves him. So, I'll grab you when I can. No, not the car, the saute. Onion.
Also, okay.
Understood.
Okay. Anyway, are they still
I get
standing?
to sit in the chair today.
Actually, since they're not there, would you mind if we do that right now?
Bite marks. Of course.
Alright.
Are teeth strong enough to pierce armor?
It's pierced.
Yes.
Actually,
Just to the bite mark on the door.
Hold on. Let me go.
Very large.
Let me go ask them something real quick.
For now.
You need latte? You've been staring at us for a bit.
Oh no, we wanted to look at the convoy.
Why don't you? Gates open.
Cause you knuckleheads were having a private conversation in an open parking lot.
I thought they were over there to talk about what the hell that.
We did. I guess so.
Those are drones.
Okay, that's why we're here.
It's not really a secret, though. It's kind of just there. Nothing really private about it.
Shoot at them?
We're trying to figure that out right now.
That would be a bad idea.
Latte, let's go.
We want to be their
Do I need to sit
friends.
in the chair?
Yeah, sure, you get to sit in a chair. They weren't.
If you prefer privacy, we could use the bar.
The bar is kind of an open place. I'd rather use them as. Are you able to access his door?
I am.
Okay. They just wanted to check out that place, apparently. I thought they were staring at us, but they were staring at the convoy.
Wait, did anyone close the gate on the convoy?
Close the door on the convoy. These things.
Like, and then, I mean the gate. Carl.
Did they close it?
I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah.
No, why would the mayor make that his password? Crude.
Okay. Well, I guess it isn't that hard. It's just a simple panel. Alright. So, I guess to get right down to business, you already know of my sort of idea of sort of getting an in-house city council going, more or less. The people I currently have on the council is Styx, most likely going to be the medical district. Then there's Julian, who's most likely going to be a voice for the Robo crew as a whole, but as well as research district, since that's their sort of forte. I've elected myself, though there would seem to be no opposition against it, as the arms district. And now, well, there isn't a lot going on, but I think there needs to be a sort of man that kind of like ranges around some things in a sort of jack of all trades type thing. And well, I think he's our guy. I would most likely dub it the General District, since he seems to be quite well-rounded as well as quite well-liked around here and all. No matter what faction you sort of see it. Whether it be Robo Crew, an unaffiliated, and the Strays. So he can kind of get into all places without causing much disturbance. So, I vouch I vouch for Sate to be one of the 5 seats of the in-house city council going.
Well, thank you. That's quite kind of you. I'd like to help out any way I can.
Is anything?
This will be helpful.
Is there anything you sort of qualify it with? Any sort of things you can also bring to the table, other than just, your metal face?
Other than the metal face, well, I can help with negotiations if that's what you want.
Huh. Now that I think about it, no one has thought about that, which is kind of sad, so, Alrighty then.
Negotiation, people skills, management. What?
Are you listening?
Not.
Yes?
Go on.
Something about negotiating.
Just go on. Just keep
Yes.
talking. Hopefully she's half listening at least.
You know, hope and pray, hope and pray. Yes, and I'd like to try to tackle things from thinking outside the box as well. So I guess that's what I can bring to the table.
Oh. Well, it's a good thing we hired you for that position then.
I also do like to try to stay neutral in what most matters as well.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it.
Neutral is good.
As you can see, Stray seemed to be pissed off about
That is a good
Robo-Crew and mostly Daniel, and Robo-Crew seems to think vice versa.
We're gonna have to tackle that issue for sure.
Julian's on that. He's handling Robo-Crew.
Let's tackle the strays.
Yeah, he might need help though.
True. I think the mayor will be happy with this.
So yeah, if that's all good and said and done, then that's all I need to bring up. Other than possibly getting a small expedition going, then mayhaps we can sort of expedite that now that we have someone else on the council. So yeah, if that is all, then
Agreed.
thank you for your time.
We should get a convoy. An expedition. No.
Yes, we'll get on that.
Yes, we should get on that.
Okay, well, we'll go do that while you do whatever it is you're doing.
Yeah, just gonna.
Let's just you want us to close the door on the way out? We can close the door on the way out.
Yeah.
Just let the.
Yeah, we're just.
Sure.
Okay, just.
Yeah, we're just gonna close it.
Yeah. Bye.
Yeah, bye. Okay, just don't turn your back. Don't turn your back, just in case.
Yeah. Okay.
Just keep it on the door. Keep it on the door. It's the door. No.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's go get that before we get stabbed in the back.
Yeah. Yep, sounds good. Alright, so. Okay, we're gonna need a small team.
Yeah, well, there's a likely candidate right over there.
So we might need our little hacker friend as well, just in case.
Who's that? Oh, I thought you were talking to someone else.
Yes, sir. Yeah, so we're
Modify it into
Norman and Carrie.
maybe you can dabble with it and
So.
Thing we harvest maybe could be used as gunpowder.
You,
Or substitute.
I don't remember your fucking name. No,
Snarl at.
No, not you. You.
Snarl at.
Could you come with us for a second? We need to.
Snarl at.
There's business to do, and you kind of fit the job. You're coming or not?
I mean, if I'm helpful. What's wrong with my sister?
Business. You coming or what?
Before I agree to anything, could you explain what it is?
Yes. So there needs to be a small team that needs to go out there. There's been some spotted, by assumption, scouting drones, but we don't know that specifically. So we need to make sure that they are just scouting drones, because they're circling the Liberty, seeing that we may have taken stuff.
I didn't notice that, yeah.
Seeing that we may have taken stuff from there, they might turn their eyes towards here, and if they aren't scouting drones, then they'll just shoot up the goddamn place. So we plan on getting maybe 4 people along with yourself to sort of maybe deduce that.
How would I be useful in a situation?
Well, if they may approach and they're just actually just scatting drones, then I heard that you're quite the knack at sort of bip and bobbing your way through some sort of computing system. So
I'm good with robots, yes. Me and Carrie were on the ship and were able to alter the robots on the ship to fight intruder robots that were on there that weren't there before. And I was also able to shut them down last time.
Okay, then if you're up for it, then we specifically need a small team because, again, if they're scouting drones, then they might be able to spot things more easily. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, so we had another recent development as well. Apparently, something crashed outside of Crossroads last night.
Yeah, that was a bomb. Went straight.
Wait, that was a bomb?
It went right over Crossroads. Went far down that way. So, even if we do want to investigate it, it might have some sort of fallout or radiation. It might clear up in a few days, but we can't see it right now without contracting some sort of radioactive poisoning.
Shoot. Obviously, I have a hazmat. We should get hazmat suits. That should be on the list.
Yes,
okay,
but onto the thing. So, are you up for the job or not?
Sure, I can do that.
Okay, come with us. We'll look around for other.
If you get her in trouble, I am not going to forgive you.
I'm
if you
not.
get in danger, I am not going to forgive
I'm
you.
not going out there, Cupcake. So.
Statement.
Let's go.
Statement.
And also, we'll have Styx and Thatch join us as well. What was that about?
Statement. Question.
Yeah, shoot.
You gonna say something or what?
Question. Assistance.
Assistance with what? You wanna help?
Assistance.
Function.
Infiltrator unit. Function. Side function. Relay.
As much as that would sort of help, you're kind of easy to spot. You're kind of just all red.
Actually, it might have some sort of...
Disruptive.
Oh, okay, yeah, I've heard about these. It's basically cameras can't see them. Is that the correct line of thought here?
Basis.
There we go. Yeah, almost right. I like this. Okay.
That's actually okay. Okay.
Function. Alt form. Relay. If needed.
Okay.
So you yourself not coming?
No, I'm not going. I'm kind of a little too big, and kind of stand out like a sore thumb. This is purely recon.
And is it just me going out there?
No. What? That would be suicide. Why the fuck would we send you out there just to die? We're getting you 2 more people along with this guy, because apparently he has some sort of jammers signals, so things can't be picked up on himself. So he might be able to get a little closer. So think about those 2 up there.
Require weapons?
Yeah, of course. I'll suit you guys up once we get a team going. Come this way.
Alright.
You.
Styx.
Yes, we're getting a small team going to get recon going. You're small. And well, you have a seat. So you might also be perfect for the job as well. To do some recon on those drones to deduce if they have any sort of malicious intent coming here.
Okay.
You're gonna be paired up with these two. What's the name again? Sorry, Coco interrupted us.
Pardon?
What's your name?
Proto.
Proto, and I think that someone's name was Busty. Yeah, probably. So yeah.
Okay. Team, yes. Thatch have armor. Also wanted to suggest if going to explosion site to bring secondary group instead of two. Same group do both. Send other group. Two. Yeah.
Now apparently actually about that explosion. Apparently Thatch. Oh my goodness, people names. Elhaj was saying it was a bomb. There might be a chance of fallout as well. So I guess we might. I'd say we could wait until if there is radiation for it to wear off. Although maybe we send some of the robo crew out.
Yeah, but then they'll have
Anyone who doesn't
radiation.
get
Metal catches radiation.
Immune.
But they won't get sick.
Yeah, but then when they
get
come
sick
back
from it,
here,
though.
when we stand around them.
Well, we just put them in. We ask them to send quarantine for a day or two, or we just actually we just give them a scrub down.
It's not that simple.
go get
Might be an
Thatch?
option.
Thatch or Lay, whichever.
Thatch have armor.
If we
What is this about radiation?
There was a bomb that went overhead last night. Blew up way past over there.
Oh my. I believe we should get off the road at this point, for now there is a driver.
Well, see, he's a pretty good driver. I think we're safe.
Correct, he is a good driver. However, a good driver will not be able to miss everyone's turning.
I assume you're coming then?
That is true.
Yeah.
Okay, then you have your team. It's Proto, Busty, whatever the fuck his name is, Sticks and Thatch. You will be going on to recon the drones to check for any sort of intent and deduce if they are actually just recon drones. So, let's suit you guys up.
Do not die.
Don't think we're allowed to go say hello to them.
I'll get you a
Sorry,
postcard.
man. Like, yeah, don't worry. Next big mission, we're gonna bring you.
Okay.
Wow.
It's corrosion.
Come on in.
Hey.
They should have that treated.
Krusty, get over
Does
here.
always look like that?
Who are you calling Krusty?
The
Sign of honor.
the red drone, the red robot, I don't know.
Sign of time.
Krusty, get over here now. We're suiting you up.
Okay.
Is that your name?
Isn't Carrie coming with?
Krusty.
No. She's too big. She's nice and easy to spot.
Function. Form.
Carrie attempted to hack into the drones and then ran away.
Okay, I'm closing the doors. Rather not someone just sneak up while I'm handing them out. I assume you're gonna stay then?
Yeah.
Okay.
A little concerning.
Alright. Let's see. You might be handling drones, so some long range would do.
Oh, I'm saying up front. Everything in the back.
You're
Hey.
running this show, aren't you?
No, it's just you four.
Yeah, just you four guys. We have the utmost faith in you.
Just to keep it small.
No, just I have faith in you guys. You guys. I mean, good working opportunity. No. I'm staying here.
Do you want him to
Don't
come?
worry.
Trust. We need leader.
Alright, you're going. Again, this is why this is why you were elected on the seat. So, smaller stuff. I'm standing right here, Satay.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not sure about your build. Shotgun? Sure about that? If you're gonna fight those drones, you're gonna be SOL if they stay in the sky. Just wanna make sure. It would be good for a dust crawler, that's for sure. So maybe.
How does
Sure.
your tech work? Do you need to be plugged into something to be able to detect?
The cooler I am, it does help. I can probably connect to it from a distance.
Foxcast, I do have a
So
quick
if
question
we
for
get you close, perhaps you can do a read.
Yeah, I can do my best.
Function, form. Function,
Which
form.
do
Unit,
both.
relay.
as your own.
Unit, relay.
You know we are using the top as the radio.
So then you two would probably be the ones to read them, and we can sort of do the defend, if necessary.
Would you
And
prefer
of
the
course,
bigger?
Do you mind if I take the bottom floor?
not as good wielding big guns, but
Yeah, I
still
heard
good
that
for
too.
you to be.
I don't know what it was.
Affirmative. Middle
Carl,
floor is now reserved for.
he should shut down.
I
know that sound at this point.
Alright. So, delegated leader is Saute. Be sure to keep close to him.
Wait, if you're there,
He'll keep you.
What was that noise?
Might have been a caller. But yeah. Saute, delegated leader. Keep close to him. He'll keep you alive. Good man. Honest man.
Sante is pretty good.
Alright.
Well, thank you, Carl. Appreciate it.
Latte, can you see them out?
Yes, I see them.
That means
Latte is further proved reliable.
that means escort them out.
Good work, Latte.
Thanks.
I continue to see them.
Well, get moving.
Have fun, everyone.
That's the car.
Nature stays safe. Now we sneak behind them.
I know,
Well,
I know
have I got
Thatch is in
today, Miss
here,
Slade?
but you guys got any grub?
Oh, Styx left some out on the counter, I think.
Alright then. Ah, fuck yeah. Oh my fucking god, who's going to... That shit's gonna explode.
It would be the third one in the same week.
The car?
Oh. You got ears. Why?
What is it with your fascination with ears?
No, what this one's different. This one didn't exist the other day. What do you mean? I mean the ears, not you. Fucking hell. Oh my fucking god. That's gonna
Fit in more.
Give me 1 second.
Does he usually just go and point out people's ears?
Okay.
I'm not sure.
I'm okay. No, don't point out people's ears. Look, I pointed your ears out before, if that's what you're wondering. It's because I didn't know you were goddamn mythic.
Is there an issue with that?
No, I just didn't know. You turned invisible, and well. I thought I didn't get a good close. You don't. Besides your ears, you look pretty much human. So when you turn invisible as a human, under my assumption, it boggled my mind, but now it makes sense.
Okay, I think I got it.
She doesn't got it. She don't got it. So yeah. So again, to fit in, that's it.
Sticks suggested it.
That makes Carl the only one who doesn't have ears, I guess. Oh. I didn't notice this one before. Wish I had eyes like that. Anyway, gonna grab some grub.
Enjoy.
Home. Home. Oh, I wanted to ask, have either of you seen, Dane?
Last I heard, he was in the medical building.
How long ago was that? How? Well, I'll check there. Okay. Oh shit, that thing's smoking.
I wanted to put rubber to pavement.
Sure. That is how traffic works.
Have you seen Dane?
Who is this Dane you speak of?
The guy who runs the shop.
Negative.
I'm doing it!
I believe you're driving on the sidewalk instead of the road.
That's where people walk, not the cars.
Is it just me, or is the car already smoking?
It's already smoking. She crashed about 4 times.
What a shame. What a shame.
So, no one's seen
And
Dane?
again, who is this Dane you speak of?
The guy who runs this place. The guy with the... I think he has dreads.
Ah. I don't believe I've seen him today. Or yesterday, for that matter. I have met Vero, who is currently
The
the
new-
Crossroads Wrestling Champion.
The current champion.
Okay, that's. I just
I
need
can't
to.
wait for the next title bout.
I just need to know if he was around or not.
We will contact you if Dane arrives, and if it is person.
Where'd that little puppy go?
There you go.
Snarl.
Snarl. Snarl's at.
Austin. Mind if I go in?
Not allowed. Loud.
Not allowed. Why? No, go on.
Was told to. Lockdown.
Who told you?
You wanna tell me what your favorite spot is?
I did. Carrie is having a breakdown right now, and they're trying to make sure she doesn't go feral.
I'll make it quick. I'm not here to disturb nothing.
Understandable.
What about a spot here? For example, Dog showed me his spot. His spot is underneath that truck down there. It's a very nice spot. And let's see. There's that other guy hanging out on his car down there. It's a real rundown car.
Listen,
So you got a spot that you like to hang
you're
out
doing a good job. keep it. I'll just. Yes, don't let anybody in until I say so, since Julian's out right now. But once we're not on lockdown anymore,
I need to remember that what the thing is called.
Understood.
It's like a distillo or some shit like that.
Simply following orders.
I forgot the name of it.
We'll guard button again.
Anyways.
What is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Out of growl.
What is it? Was it a night shift? I think it was night shift. I just need to remember the name of the thing.
We'll go wherever you want to go. Wherever you like. We'll go at your pace, so too scary or too much. I have all the time in the world. Alright? So, what do you think is? What is a nice place? You like this place?
Fuck, what was it called? I just want to remember the name of it just so that I can like. He wrote out. Did he take it back?
What about the restaurant? I looked down there, they had that nice little cozy area with the fire.
I think he took it down. Odd, but oh well. I just.
I think so.
Getting ourselves more physically activated usually. Think a bit more.
Walking is nice. It's good for your brain. That's what I mean.
It also releases dopamine.
So whenever you're ready, we can go and check that place out. It'll be a fun little excursion, considering I haven't been there yet. I'm sure we can get down there.
What's it called?
Lockdown is over.
I think lockdown's over for now, alright?
Very well.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
It was in the contract.
Hey there, friend. You know how we can get into the little fire area in the restaurant area?
Little fire area.
Yeah, in the bottom.
Oh. Not sure. There's like a little turn-up thing, though that sort of area has been claimed by another faction group of this town as concerning as that
Well,
sounds.
we're gonna go there. Thank you.
Not my problem if you piss some people off.
Friend is missing. Go, 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 go.
Oh, I didn't realize you walked over
I see the traffic has been exceptionally high today.
It has increased a lot. Hopefully they don't hit my plans.
I hope so too. I also hope the ambulance will not be moved again by accident.
Would be bad.
Speak of the devil.
What's up?
Well, two things I want to let you know, and obviously I was going to talk to Latte, but I think she's out with the group from what I just heard. I don't know. Honestly, one thing's for sure, me and those two newcomers, Zoe and the new guy, I don't know, Sucker something, I don't know what his name is. They wanted to go head to Liberty for some reason. They want to, like, find some things. I don't know what, but... So, we'll be taking a couple weapons with us.
You do notice there are flying drones surrounding the goddamn place.
I'll probably have to talk to them about that.
Currently,
Since they just arrived today, or?
Currently, there's an expedition going out right now to sort of... Oh my god. Anyway, there's a sort of expedition that's going out to sort of deduce if those are sentry bots or not, or figure out their purpose, because if they're looking for things on Liberty, then if we take something from there, they might go haywire, or if we already taken something from there, then they might turn their eyes to this place and gun down the entire goddamn place. So, they're trying to figure that out now.
Alright, well, I thought I would just tell you, but not guaranteeing that me and the others over there are gonna go, but it's just a heads up.
Yeah, maybe when they come back from the expedition and that we've been able to deduce that they're not hostile, then you can go, but until then, sit tight.
Which is understandable. I'll let the others know. Go on. Shush. Shush. Let's go.
Alright.
We'll talk later.
Wait, is that a new person?
Would you like to see? Would you like to blow something up? Like I can help. If you want things that will bloom, yes, I can help out.
I'm assuming another visitor.
Yes. Visit, yes.
Did you pat them down before giving them a warm welcome?
And pat downs.
I was only asked by Latte. Latte has only asked me to let them in, but I can do a pat down now.
Yes.
If it's mandatory, I guess go for it.
It is. We need to check for firearms and ammo.
Are you a new resident?
Ignore them.
Apologies.
We need the
Do you
procedure.
have any firearms or ammo?
No firearms, no.
Ammo. Oh, did you have a thorough pat down? Eyes up, face up here, attention over here. Forget that they ever exist for now. This is a procedure. You check that bag.
I will start checking the bag now. Any guns or ammo?
If you are looking in the bag, you will find a few grenades, scrap, and it seems like a combination of gas. Look at different gases.
We do have grenades.
We're gonna have to take those. You said you didn't have any weapons.
Y'all really like made for hurting people. Yeah, you put them at walls and buildings. That's about it.
Yeah, if they're grenades, then they can also hurt people. We can take them off of you. Otherwise, we're gonna have to turn you around that door.
Did you know?
Well, we can at least get them back.
What?
Time to go.
Okay, at least get them back.
Yes, you can get them back if you ever go out there. But for now, we need to make sure you don't have anything on you to harm people here. You just got here.
I'm not planning to blow anyone up again.
You just got here, so we need to make sure you're not a danger.
Planning to or not, it is a procedure.
No one checked if I was a danger when I.
Everyone deals with it.
This seems a bit open
Are
to
you a danger?
comparison. No comment.
Do you want one?
That is wise.
Well, it's a bit unnecessary at this point. I could have stashed any lethal objects that I had when I arrived.
Fair. But now we have procedures.
What, is this some sort of racial discrimination I'm facing, huh?
You're gonna hand them over or what?
Maybe because I'm a salamander, is that what it is?
Correct.
Fuck them over.
Does that have anything to do with anything?
Write this down.
You'll get them back if you ever do get out.
Be careful with those, they're very sensitive.
I would like to apologize for our local racist.
Do not let them fall in your hands,
And I see.
Well, this procedure is at least nothing personal. Have fun. Dane.
To conduct the medical interview.
I think he's stuck.
Exit. Looks like he. As per usual.
It seems like it.
Sleepy ass finally woke up. Do you want me to pull out you put the English shirts? Go. Fuck off. Couldn't even threaten me properly. Oh my. What are they doing on
Hey, yo, never got your name.
Bureau.
Bureau. Elhaj.
Yep. What do you want?
This kind of your forte right here. This your forte here. This stuff looks pretty clean.
It's from that.
Ah, I see.
It is.
Wait, you forged that from
something done or something?
Nothing. No. Just surprised. You managed to get this from that hunk of junk. Damn.
Yeah.
It's pretty clean. Alright.
When did that stuff come in? Or has that always been there?
No, that shit just came in the other day. Well, I mean, last night.
Could definitely use some fixing.
Yeah. Apparently they took quite the beating out there. They came in like that. Latte said something bit right into it. Pierced the goddamn armor.
Maybe a sandworm?
Maybe. I think it's I think it might be just a really big dust crawler. They apparently get bigger.
Is that always supposed to?
Oh, those things flying around?
Yeah.
No, they also came in last night, surprisingly. We have an expedition going out there to sort of deduce if they're hostile or not.
Looks like they're guarding the Liberty.
Yeah, either that or doing recon. Oh, they're back. Hold on.
I'd like to check it out then if you'll go out there.
Hold on. They're back.
My suggestion would be
What the hell?
Proto
Oh.
or Julian.
Town meeting.
Julian
Okay.
is not
Gather everyone you see.
he is resting.
Everyone? Okay.
You might
Everyone.
have to get to them tomorrow.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Urgent town meeting right now. Gathering everybody in front of the bar.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
You guys, urgent town meeting in front of the bar. ASAP.
Affirmative.
I am unable to administer it.
You three, urgent town meeting, front of bar.
I like your green hair.
Oh, we
I like
should
your
that
green
lady,
hair.
yes. We talk later. We have to go.
I know. I was just saying a compliment, and I like your hair and your tail.
In that direction. I don't know if they're related, but I was getting a feeling coming from that way. Which,
Hey.
if Dane, what he told us, isn't that a different corporation?
I never heard.
Okay, everyone's
Dane
gathered.
is here. We could ask him.
Come on.
Yeah, let's grab him. After the meeting, we'll talk. Or if it comes up at the meeting, we'll talk.
Oh, I found her.
Hello,
I
champion.
found her. I found her. There she is.
I think this should be everybody.
Give a big hug.
Hello, Latte.
Gives a hug. Thank goodness you're okay.
Hello.
Thank goodness
Where
you're
is
okay.
the robots get drunk?
Uncle Daniel. Uncle Daniel told me you were unwell, so I was worried.
Inside.
Maybe.
Elastics. I see that all of your limbs.
Everybody inside. Let's go.
I cannot go in. Just tell me afterwards.
Get comfortable. We'll do it here.
Query. Soft art repair during meeting.
It's crazy. I just saw one of those. Alright. Let's get this talking then.
It's not causing problems.
Good tickles.
Hello.
I cannot go in. I am too big. I will break the stairs.
Little bit.
Did he lag?
Still remain out here.
Where's Satay? Wasn't he with you?
Okay.
Yeah. Is he not here? He came in.
We'll speak after this. Yes.
Well,
Hmm? Saute. He came in, right? Oh, we saw it.
no.
This action has been recorded.
Saute needed a moment.
Hi.
Wow.
I just
need to check
Headache.
the
Well,
implant.
maybe the static's getting to him too.
Don't mind him.
Satay's having a headache.
Wasn't this one of the ones that you tampered with?
Okay. Who's gonna relay this? We need someone.
He ran off a little while later.
Do you think you could explain? We were able to connect.
Which he will be doing.
Okay.
No.
That's fine. So,
Alright, listen up.
went out and connect.
We'll talk about it later. Hold on.
So what ended up happening is we went out with a group of people to try and figure out why there's bots circling Liberty. I was able to connect to them along with you, and we were able to find out that these bots were sent by the people that shot down Liberty, and had sent out bots to locate Liberty, and have been using our satellites to relay information back to the people. So we have a plan to send out a group to the satellite station to either hack into it and prevent them from getting access to the satellite and reporting back, or like turning it off or momentarily, and having another group go there and make the ships that are airborne either crash or get into them and find out their information, their location, just generally what they're doing, and yeah. Or we can make them crash, or that's why I wanted to discuss it with the town beforehand, before we decided to do anything, before we decided to make choices that the town would not be happy with. We can either make them sink down and we can give them false information, or we can get rid of them. But knowing that getting rid of them, they might send stronger robots more intent on getting rid of the problem rather than just sending bots to do any information scouting. You had your hand up first.
If we can't disable the comms tower, can we blow it up?
I did not, because the town needs the comms.
I actually got a couple things to say.
Relay.
Wait.
What if we?
People have been raising their hands.
Push it somewhere else.
Thatch, then Daniel, then Elhash.
Instead of trying to take down the drones, if they're doing a live feed, like you said, can we just like hijack their feed and put bad info in?
We could do that, yes. Because it's live, it's going back at the same time that they're receiving information. So whatever information we put in there, we have to make it look like it's not just being put in there. We have to make it look like it's a continuous, like it's continuing off their information they already have.
Alright, so, actually, first of all, a question. Were you spotted when you went out there?
No, they're more focused on Liberty rather than the outing of it. Plus, we were sure to hide behind obstacles before getting any closer.
And as for the expedition to the comms tower, how many people would you recommend going?
We're not there yet.
We're not quite there yet, but I would definitely recommend people who can do tech and more software and just more hardware and software kind of situation rather than tanky people. Those people are going to need closer to the ship. But we're also going to have to be careful with Liberty security because they have security bots that spawn in ginormous numbers, up in the thousands. Last time we were there, we had to escape before they could get to us. But so we have to be careful with Liberty security along with the bots. So I would recommend not going inside. So if people need to go inside, I'd recommend doing that with most of the people away from the ship. And you had a question?
Nothing. You actually answered my question.
Carrie.
Yep. Carrie.
You go first.
One of you go first, damn it.
The thing is, I already have access to the terminal of the wireless satellite dishes. I've had access ever since I'd gotten there. I'm the one that turned them on. I could.
I wonder if we're able to do you think we'd be able to hook it up to the computers we have back at the CB or RBC?
Yes.
Robot building?
Yes,
Alright.
we could.
Okay, so we could probably do that from here. We have to make it so we don't leave a signature at the
This is actually really
tower,
good information.
just in case they're figuring out that someone's messing with the connection and then trying to prevent us from doing our job. Because we don't want them sending more people here or okay.
Exactly. If we shoot down their drones, they will send more. They will know something is up. We crash their ships.
Yeah,
they will know they won't come back, and they will send more. They will go curious.
Yeah, because these people were the ones to. Yeah. They were the ones that crashed Liberty, so they have ginormous ships. and they were the ones that had planted a trader on board that was gathering information in the first place.
Yes, indeed.
I forgot if it was Liberty or the people that are scouting right now, but their goals were to come to different worlds and kind of terraform them to make it livable, but then sell them off to different companies. Where's Latte? I want to confirm this.
If one thing though, one thing for sure is that. Oh, go ahead, Latte. What do you use?
You're good.
Beer's supposed to be next. Beer was next.
Okay, go ahead.
It's him first.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna ask if the people going would count as mechanics as well. Would that be needed or no?
Mechanics would be very helpful. Carrie did mention we could probably do it here at the computer. It would be helpful to get like a group of people to like be around the computer, just to make it so we can confirm that they're not suspicious of us turning the satellite away from them. Again, we're going to have to discuss our plan. We're going to have to discuss if we want to turn the satellites off temporarily, or if we want to keep them going and put in false information while they're still active, or if we want to crash them and put in false information and be like, oh, that was just a weird wind reflex.
Fair enough.
Okay,
false information plan might not work too well, considering this corporation is Iogen.
It is Iogen, yes.
They own a small company.
I was actually gonna say.
Look correct.
I was gonna say, like.
Making it look correct is easier said than done.
Let
Let
Daniel.
these communications that they have set up for these bots.
Would you stop speaking out of turn? Daniel.
Oh, yeah. This time he's trying to say that's an ad.
I was gonna say, like, if I was gonna say, two things, and this is just from my point of view. If we're gonna split it groups, obviously for the people who are gonna head to the Liberty, I recommend a small one, because if we're gonna go inside, we need to be stealth. Stealth for the Liberty. Because yes, going out with a big bang at the Liberty can trigger the security bots, and we all know that. So, although for the other one, you said for the satellite dishes, you said. Is that what you said?
We could probably do that here, or we can go there directly.
Understandable. That's all I needed to say right there.
So we're gonna have to start patching together a plan. I forgot what I was gonna say before that. We're gonna start patching together a plan of if we're going there and grounding them and putting false information to them, or getting rid of them entirely. I want to talk to everyone about that before we decide anything. You.
Slay!
That is an option, yes. Okay, so we have one person for Slay. To put together a plan, do we want to do a voting system where I ask, who wants to do this, put your hand up, whoever has ideas of what we can do instead of the one suggested. I'd love your opinion on this, because this is apparently going to be something big, because if these guys report back, we don't know if they're going to include the town in their reports. So we've been taking stuff from Liberty as well. They might realize that we have information that they don't want us to have, or we might have taken something that they shot down Liberty for. Like, on Liberty, there is a nuke that could destroy the world. It's been deactivated, but it's there. That could be also a thing that they could try and get into and activate again. It's, I think it's called a world hauler or a destroyer. I forgot what it's called. But it's there, and we have to worry about what they want on that ship. If they're just wanting to be like, okay, we shot down Liberty, there's no one on board. Okay, we're good. Or if there's something else involved. Because we know that one of the scientists on Liberty had escaped, because we don't see their corpses and we don't see their data on the escape pods. I think I mentioned to the mayor their names. Any questions about that, go talk to the mayor. Either that or come to the computer and I can look up their name, because right now I can't remember it. But it is a scientist who was on board, who either escaped through an escape pod or had... Good?
Oh no, you're good.
Okay, that's good for me. But yeah, that's the information I've collected so far. I'm still going through some of the notes that we had collected from on board. Go ahead.
You said there was 2 expeditions, correct? Potentially.
Yes, there's 2 drones going around the ship.
Yeah, I see.
Are you asking for 2 expeditions of townspeople?
2 separate expeditions that townspeople are able to go on.
Okay.
Is that no?
Again,
I got a question about you.
No.
Oh, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. Grab your gun.
You're safe.
Okay.
Record it.
So, okay, so yeah, how many expeditions you said there were?
I was gonna say 2, but we could just do 1, just because Carrie had a very valid point of connecting to the satellite station from here, because she has the data, the files, and connections to it still. We could have
Access
a
to
group.
everything.
She has access to everything. That scares me a little bit, but yes, she has access. So that could be one of the things. She could also have access wirelessly to Liberty for security purposes. We can go over that in a bit.
Used to.
Right. Did you get locked out?
Yes. When the oxygen came down, it locked me up. Like it's a coincidence.
One more thing before I was there. You do. There was a strange electric field that was blocking us from interfering as much as we were going to. We don't know what it's from, but it's not from Liberty. It's from somewhere, but we don't know where it is. That's why we also need to check that out. I will get to you in a moment. What do you think it is?
Dane, you remember that gate?
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's that.
You care to
Oh,
elaborate?
shit. That's fairly likely, yeah.
What gate?
Elaborate.
There's a gate. Let me tell you. That. Okay, I didn't happen. I just fucking thought I heard something.
Go on.
Basically, me and a couple of people went on a bit of a scrap run, both that and an investigation, just to check out what it was. There's some lights over far right from the entrance to this base, and it leads to this. It's hard to explain. It's magical in nature. You could definitely fucking tell that when you step towards it. But it seems like it's some sort of a gate that at some point was a portal. In front of it is a whole bunch of ruin. Some sort of a magic portal, yeah. In front of it's a whole bunch of ruin. It's been destroyed to hell and back. But it still stands, just a few of the pillars down. In front of that, and where we've gotten a lot of our scrap from as of recent, if you are wondering, are a bunch of armored cars, tanks, helicopters, basic ground vehicles. They scatter the front entrance of it, destroyed as well, alongside the fucking portal. So, that assists some sort of a portal gate, yeah.
What do you think the portal gate was for? That's what I want to know now.
It could have been from Liberty, or it could have been something that crashed underneath Liberty.
Unlikely.
They look way older.
Okay, so it's something that was there before Liberty.
Yeah, the portal itself seems as if it was there fucking far past fucking Liberty, or was even there. I'd say that it was probably built
before all this.
any of this even happened. Yeah.
And that's all.
If we're talking about people going missing and not being on the ship, I mean, it's pretty likely that maybe if they went into anywhere, might have been in there.
There's a possibility that some of the people had gotten off the ship and gone through a portal. But you're mentioning that it's not active at the moment, but it does generate magic.
You could sense the access magic, I guess, if you've got that sort of a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, because, we were detecting electric...
Do they have a Game
electricity
Boy?
of some kind interfering with our
this is a
connection
public
to
one.
the drones. Oh, it wasn't from Liberty, it was from something else. So I do believe that's very likely actually that it's from the gate. So I'm not quite sure what we can do
current
with that.
assumption as to what it all is. If all of us know about the different factions, the problems within this place, the cursed, the magic group, and what are they called? It's the fuckers that aren't all that fond of magic. Like, I'm trying to think of what they're called. The collective. More than likely, considering the fact that they seem to have been firing upon this
No, fuck, I mean...
sort of portal.
I mean, Seraphel.
Maybe it was some sort of a fight between the two.
I got my alarm on!
Liberty would
I got my alarm!
Those type of people, or maybe the ship was fucking stolen. I don't know. Like I said, I'm new here,
No,
so I don't even know how the ship even works.
The ship was meant for people to be relocated to different worlds, I think. Either that or it was...
If very quickly, if I may, I think I'm gonna take a vote on the with the satellite dishes, give the drones false information. That's what I think. That's my vote right there.
Before we go any further... Yeah, go for it.
Before we take a vote, how about we actually properly plan these out first? Instead of just the concept.
Yeah, we can probably plan these out.
I have a stupid question.
There's no such thing. Go ahead.
What happens if we do nothing? And we just
Well,
let them do their thing?
Yeah, what they'll do is they'll collect information on the ship, they'll confirm, like, yes, we crashed the Liberty, and they'll say if things are missing, or if it's been tampered with, if anyone's escaped, they'll go through the files. They'll probably confirm that it's empty and send... Go ahead.
Statement, unit needs data packet, Liberty, origins.
Right, there's also a data packet inside of Liberty that you need. So yeah, there's also that. If they go back, they'll either send another group, this time either a lethal group or a group of people to gather and collect information that's inside.
Alright.
Yeah. Any other questions?
There was this guy over here, Ninja have one.
Oh, no, I'm good. That's just my question. So we're all good.
I'm pretty sure everyone was going to ask the same thing, and you all know the answer. What's the plan?
That's what we're gonna work on right now. So, does anyone have any current ideas or things they want to do during this whole thing of random things?
Behind you.
Unit statement, unit ECM drive, protection, metallics, 2 max, complete shielding, drone sensors.
I have no idea what he just said.
Part of planning.
I don't.
He's an old unit.
I think
We gotta protect ourselves.
No, I believe you.
I think I got an idea.
Synthetic units
She'll be able to protect two robotic beings against defensive drones using his ECM drone.
That too.
Okay, there we go. Right.
So you can protect 2 electric beams or mechanical beams, or 2 like organic, or just mechanic.
Mechanical.
Scrapping and scrapping.
So you can
Does this
protect them
include
from
yourself?
detecting us.
not including self-unit.
So you and 2 others.
Affirmative.
Alright.
I might have some idea.
Can I get someone to elaborate on what the hell that plan was exactly?
I don't know.
Oh, so what he said is he can prevent detection of 2 other mechanical beings like myself. So he can prevent them from being detected like through scans from the droids.
Alright, well, if we want to go a route that's more than likely going to get us in trouble, and that might assist, get some of the synthetics to go out of there, not be detected, and take them down, I guess. That's one way.
Well,
I think we should do that.
as for my ideas, from the way I see it, I say if we're gonna split the groups, I would say about 5, 6 each group. Unless you think maybe we should do less.
That's my vote.
Hold on a second.
Option B.
Have we even decided on whether or not we're going to decide to just fucking shoot these drones down?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to. I wanted to talk about the plan before we decide that.
Well, it's like, I'm just saying, what we could possibly do. I'm not saying we're gonna shoot the drones, because again, we don't know if they're hostile right now. So all I'm saying is what I'm recommending. I'm just recommending. Of course, that's whatever the rest of you think.
I don't believe that they're lethal. I just believe that they're drones collecting information, is what I believe so far. I didn't have enough time to scan them before we decided to come back and discuss with the town what we're gonna do. Gary, you had your hand up.
I would prefer if we take an approach that does not bring attention to ourselves or this planet.
Yeah, that's my look on it too. I don't want to draw attention.
We shoot
to
down the
ourselves,
drones, they will know.
I'm not too
anyone
into
have
the
a
technical
question?
sides of things, but I've got a singular idea. Let them go first, though. Yeah, go ahead.
So you can hash out ideas as much as you'd like, but it sounds like you have 3 options. First, you decide the option you all want to go with, and then you decide the plan, or else we talk in circles for hours.
Okay.
Shall we sit on it a bit
I'll just
then?
ask straight away. Do we want to take down these drones like destructively and like get rid of them, or do we want to add false information into them, or do we just want to leave them alone?
I think
Hands up
attacking
if
them
you wanna
is
get rid of
the
them.
worst option.
Agreed.
I think that's a bad call.
Hey, you want to destroy them?
If I may, sorry, real quick. Okay, hands up if you want to destroy the drones. I mean, blow them up, obliterate them. Hands up if you want to blow them up. Okay, we got 1. Anyone else?
We got
Okay,
1.
hands up if you want to bring down the drones, alter their memories so they don't have any information, and just send them back.
We don't have to bring them down. Just
You just need to alter, like, just send them back so we're safe.
What's the other option?
Depends on the encryption.
Okay.
The third one is just leave them alone.
Oh, definitely second option then.
Fuck no.
Second option.
Alternatively,
Second option.
instead of bringing them down and wiping their memories, it could also work if it's because realistically, if we bring them down and wipe their memories, that's just gonna cause for them to bring actual troops to come in here and try to figure out why the fuck it is that their fucking droids simply don't remember what the fuck they saw. Instead of making them forget
what they report.
Alter what they report. What they report. If they report the Liberty, sure, allow them to get that, but allow them to not get anything too important or hell. Make sure they don't fucking report the Liberty at all. Alter some things, delete others.
Alright, hands
sorry,
up if people... Go ahead.
Sorry, our one gentleman here has a question or a statement.
Go for it.
Yes, I was going to say, if theoretically you were to make it feedback loop, you could potentially allow it to replay information it already has. If you manipulate it, it will seem as if it's a normal cycle of this planet and its current state, and potentially block out images or others that you don't wish it to see.
Because I'm wondering if we want to either erase everything, that's an option. If we want to alter it so it's just either a feedback loop of its information it already has, or put in false information and have it just loop that so that they don't actually know what's here.
I think a mixture of the last two. We definitely don't want
the
to.
information that it has. It'll draw
Exactly.
a lot of
A mixture of the last two. Don't delete any information. That'll be fishy if it comes back and it doesn't remember anything.
Yeah.
So we're gonna try to make this not look suspicious. Good?
If
Box had something to add.
Go for it.
So, first plan, definitely not when it comes to erasing information. For all your information when it comes to the type of drone, at least from what Lottie has told me, these are basically generic scout drones that companies have bought and modified.
We
That's one
believe
of the
that
reasons it's not going to work.
Good?
Well, the second one with the feedback loop, I doubt that's going to work as well, considering these drones are likely going to be going inside the Liberty as well, and scanning the inside. So having it on a feedback loop of information that it already knows of the outside is just going to bring in more suspicion. The third one might be falsifying, however. That one might work the best.
Because there is security inside Liberty. Oh yeah, sorry.
A lot of us have already been inside Liberty. A lot of us actually know what's inside there. I mean, we already have the garden of which a lot of these materials from the Liberty we have used. Finding a way to falsify wouldn't be too hard, especially with the hacker over there.
So what you're recommending
I've taken some
is
recordings
she
when I was
wants
in the Liberty.
So what you're recommending is that you're on the side of going to the Liberty and taking care of things over there.
I'd say more of kind of both. We do, as Item has said, we do have recordings of the inside.
Okay, but we need to. But does anyone here not remember the last time we tried to go to the Liberty? Those security, and we all know those security bots' armor are so strong that some of our guns cannot even penetrate it.
Statement: this unit can guarantee protection and stealth.
I have been able to alter the security before and make it friendly to certain people. But after a while, it turned off.
I wouldn't trust that any further, considering how quick it was to turn back.
Wait a minute. I got a question, Carrie. If we do choose to go to the Liberty route, do you think you might be able to find a way to permanently just shut down the drones there? Do you think you might be able to?
God, I thought
Those drones are
I
way
thought I
too
did
strong.
that last time. That's what I thought I did originally. But I guess Liberty has a mind of its own.
Hang on. Batch.
We got Patch, yeah.
Do we give a shit? I think we kind of need to stop and ask. Do we give a shit? Like, is the company that owns this town on bad terms with this other company? Are they gonna give a damn? Do we care?
That's the thing. Do we fucking know?
Yeah, do we
Yeah,
want to
wanna
like
play with that? It's like, that's the
kick
question.
the bee's nest?
That's a
I'm
threat
just
that I
kinda
don't
sitting
think
here
we want
thinking.
to fucking risk.
Do you have answers?
Okay, but what if
It's
they
really a
bring the whole
50-50
army?
chance, you
That's
know?
the thing.
That's a what if, though.
They bring the whole army.
How is the company with Iogen?
The answers to Patch's question is in the logs.
Tempest with Iogen? I don't think they have much of a call.
Is this something that has been talked to
If
with
they
the
did, they would have shot them down long ago.
Marriott?
Man,
Where
he's
is
not
Liberty,
in.
by the way?
He's not in right now.
I believe it's not today.
I'm just saying, what if we don't do
Query
anything,
cache.
what if they can bring the whole army if they have to.
If we do something and they detect it, it's guaranteed they'll bring an army, is the issue,
When
right?
right now there are no problems between this town and that company. We could be starting things that we aren't prepared for.
There was a world-ending nuclear power there. Do you want them?
Query, Cash. Question.
I'm not sure about the time frame, but they will report back with live.
Yesterday's mission. Connection.
You can't do this. You don't have to do anything about it, sure. But if we don't do something,
Okay. Quiet. All of you. Proto. That means you too.
Yes.
There's no longer being a discussion that seems like we're all talking in circles now. So, for now, we will sit on it a bit before taking any drastic actions. Think about it a little, and then come to Latte or anyone to share this information. We'll have another meeting like this, but for now, we must not make any rash decisions just because the threat is already in front of us. Because it seems like we're all getting a little antsy and talking down.
Let's give it a little over half of the day. We're unsure if these things are gonna immediately report or if they have a specific time and date in which they do so. So, giving it a good hour or so for us to think it over, talk it over in a way that's not gonna be all of us talking at the same time, and none of us getting able to fucking getting our points across. We'll talk. I guess fucking what? Put it up to a vote. Hopefully the mayor will be here. Get his opinion on shit. If not, then we'll just have to deal with it ourselves. And at that point, then we will go about doing whatever we need to do.
Alright, let's go with that. For now, I guess the meeting is dismissed. Go about your days, think about it real hard. Share ideas amongst yourselves, because that's the most powerful thing we have right now. Because we got a sort of enemy that's sort of invisible to us. Alright. Go on.
Scanning for invisible enemies.
Close your eyes.
Alright, boys, we got work to do. Get up.
One invisible enemy located.
You can take the car.
Don't worry, guys.
I very much appreciate your
Welcome. Pleasure to meet you. Dane.
Oh, we're done? Oh, I'll just take a little cat nap.
You would immediately notice.
If you need any medical treatment, we're quite knowledgeable.
Or ended up any long-winded discussion.
Understood. If you need,
Don't know much about
Okay, that went very well. Oh, yeah? He talking? Okay.
Let me know.
Yeah.
I run
No worries.
auto
Alright.
shop.
Alright.
I'll come find you later.
That's a fucking problem. Alright then.
Dane.
Sounds good.
Yep, I'm getting on.
Actually, Dane.
Yep, what's up? Don't drive off yet.
You mind if we have a
What's up? What
word?
you need?
Sorry, he's harmless. You just gotta do a little checkup on
Not in
him.
trouble, am I? Need your gun back?
Nah, you're not in trouble.
I can walk.
I just need you for a second.
Take us too.
Understood.
We need the return.
Ah, okay. I'll be with you. I'll be with you in a second. I gotta count all the guns that's been taken.
Copy that. Meet me at Coins.
Aye. I'll be right back, Sticks. I gotta get the rest.
It's not.
If it fails,
Krusty.
Query.
missile.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I got his gun. I was coming back to drop it off.
Yesterday's mission.
Proto.
Coincidence?
Proto.
Probably not.
Gonna need that thing on your back.
Probably not going to stick around.
Oh, shoot. Right, sorry.
I don't want to die.
Thanks.
Don't worry, Lay. We won't die.
I did really good. I read 1 grand something that
It was
kind of hard.
Saute, where's
Before
yours?
I go get a hamburger, I'm gonna go over there real
Oh,
quick.
I just gave her the thatch.
Ah,
I'll go
okay.
over there.
And Thatch had. Wait, how many guns does Thatch have?
He took my gun, El-Haj, chill.
What? Who took my gun?
2,
Thatch took my gun.
3,
He wanted to
4.
return.
That has 4 guns.
You must be feeling real heavy right now.
I feel cool.
Are you calling it
I
that?
bet.
Yes.
Just let him have this. Let him have this.
He has been eating a lot of the bug meat recently.
Just in a sort of
Yes.
sense, how did you attach them? I'm having a little trouble.
Just, I just sort of
You simply put them on your
did it.
So.
I don't think I'm too good.
That one might be
Get
too
in-
big for your
Get in the
leg.
meat. Get in the meat there.
In the meat.
Now I
That
can't
one
move.
might be too big for your leg.
Is it?
Maybe that too.
No, I was able to slap it on.
Maybe. Meat. Am I cursed?
Yeah, tell me if you.
The middle of your
bone.
Middle of my.
You have to aim for the middle of your bone.
Aim.
There's none on your arm.
What? The middle of my.
Only the legs, or the back, or the chest.
Okay, it's in the middle. I put it in the middle and it's not doing it. Oh well, I'll figure it out later. Who the I don't need to attach them to myself. I can hold stuff.
Okay,
on
if the middle's not working, put it on the outside.
outside. Nothing. I think I'm just cursed. I think I'm borked.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah.
That's
It
rough,
makes a
buddy.
great hit piece.
Don't touch me.
Get him, Carl. Hug him. Hug him. Get him.
Understood.
Don't
Hugging Thatch.
fucking.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let distract.
Lift.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Wait, what?
Letting go.
Oh,
I was
sorry.
about to ask for a gun.
I'm assuming it's to hold.
We're about to. I feel like we'll use it for one thing. We're about to, me and Dane and some of the other crew are gonna go do some things.
You're gonna share one gun.
Okay, I need to talk to
No, I just need one. They all have their own things, I guess.
Have fun.
Because mine's jammed with sand at the moment, so I have to get that cleaned.
Sure. I assume you guys aren't gonna go for it then, since you're not really that armed.
No clue. I'd like a shotgun though, if that's possible.
Ah, okay. Damn, what are you trying to fuck up?
Never to. Always gotta be cautious. I'll bring it back.
Of course.
Out of character. How do you hook it to yourself?
I'm trying to figure that out too. I tried.
This is.
I think.
Nope, that shoots it.
Yeah, I think it's just kind of borked for some people. I think some people just don't. I think it's a skill issue.
Oh, I'll ask him. Burn the rubber, scorch the asphalt. I need one. Hey, Bureau.
Oh,
Wait,
there we
how'd
go.
you do that? I need to know. I'm trying so hard.
You have to, if you see this little thing here, you gotta do that, and
Oh, is it like does it like make a little sound when you
press
grab
at the
it?
same time, put it to your leg. Hold it like this, put it to your leg, press it.
Hey, El-Haj, you mind if I get an SMG?
Wait, sure. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out the thing that he's doing. It's blowing my mind. Okay, what are you saying again?
Grab it.
Is it
Grab
the
it.
is it the horizontal one or the vertical
The
one?
middle one. The middle one.
Middle one.
The
Middle one.
The
okay.
vertical one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the middle one.
Yeah, and then like go at the same time.
Press it and
It's still attached to my hand when I do
press
that.
the fucking box.
I'm pressing the box. Yeah, I don't know. I'm
clearly not.
Maybe because I'm ugly. I don't know.
You got big bones, like I am.
SMG. It's a skill issue.
I swear.
Minge?
Is it?
I'm assuming the SMG. Smidge. Okay.
Smidge.
Where are you guys going out to anyway?
Thank you, El Haj. Just to go recover some scrap to make something for the truck.
I see.
Yeah. We'll be right back.
Alright.
Remember, I got your gun, so if you need it back, let me know.
Of course.
I'll come right to you right after I'm done with this, alright?
Yeah, I'll talk with you later. You need someone to open the door for you?
We appreciate it, yeah.
Alright.
Also, Bureau, I was wondering.
Oh, wait.
That's in front of your motel. Do you think we can fix that up to make it into a proper?
You'll have to catch me at the speed in TLDR portal.
Where'd they go?
Yeah.
We appreciate it, El Haj.
Watch your head. Appreciate it, man.
What's up? It's the smoothest way to get out of here. Ensure nothing comes in. Alright, be safe.
Thank you.
No questions so far, no. Well, yeah, actually, first thing, person took my things, mainly my grenades, because I was looking forward to taking those grenades, but okay, they're gone now. Can I get those back?
I agree with you. We shouldn't sit on this for too long. We have to give people some time to come up with some ideas, and then we have to do another think tank to figure out what we need to do. Make sure we all have a nice, like, assembly of a nice plan. I know this is a long.
So I got something about you.
That's what I want to avoid. So again, I'm just saying right now, if we just do something right now, the more we wait on it, the more chances it could be already too late, and then we're all might as well be dead in the end. Again, I don't know who those songs are, what companies are from, or who they represent, or any of that. I don't even know they're even from that world. I'm just saying, the more we wait, the more likely to talk about trouble for us.
How about this? Carrie, can you, is it possible you could possibly, I don't know, somehow catch the signals that they're transmitting to back home and see what they have so far?
Ah, I do have access to the sound. Let's see here.
That'll affect the timetable. Also, actually, see what the recall time is for them, and see if it's actually today or it even could be for tomorrow.
Especially I wonder maybe although I was on the side of former kids pick up those information, like make their system think that
Yeah. Yeah.
Very, very good. Yes, yes. We trade. Developing something right now.
Oh, I don't. We're still studying it currently. We only got today. We're still going over if we can use these as like our new turtles. We can't switch or take them, or we will any random person as a threat. What's to stop them from seeing these drones that go in there as a threat as well? But from what Protoss told me, they have forcibly integrated with the Liberty so far. Just not as much of a threat. I was simply worried we were going to have a time crunch.
We probably will, but you know, there's a difference between a bunch of wastelanders who think they know how to hack and a big interplanetary corporation that probably knows they know how to hack stuff. I doubt the drones in there will actually be an issue for them.
It's more correct. It's more I was worried that the scout drones would have been shot down by the security drones, and thus hurrying up the Iogen sending of a different team. But that does not seem as much of an issue right now.
My vote's for hacking in remotely and just making a fake feed somewhere here in town.
Giving it a fake feed is also my idea. That is one that I support. But there's going to need quite a bit of editing when it comes down to it.
There isn't a good answer.
We could pack up and go.
We could call for backup.
Latte claims that their company is on mutual terms with Iogen. What are the odds that they find that we've taken things and just either don't care or ask for it back nicely? I mean, what? We took some vegetables? Tentacle? Computers? I mean...
We did steal an MRI.
Okay, well, they have drones. I'm sure they have plenty of MRI.
We also took proof of their crimes.
There is that. I think that's the big issue.
When it comes to the garden, it's less of the fact that we stole vegetables and more of the idea that there is a planet with life out there. Life that can be sustained, especially in an environment like this.
Then we plant false information and hope that we are successful. And if we fail, then we see what happens. That is my vote. If we do nothing, or we attack them, it leads to the same result, no matter what. May as well try.
Yeah. Again, leaving is an option.
And go where?
We got enough vehicles. We can round up enough people. We can make our own caravan.
Jesus!
Hi, Lay.
Hello there.
No, that's Al-Haj.
Vanya.
Wait, I hear Lay.
Lay is also out there.
You guys can just come down, like, I'm sneaking around.
Well.
We really got eyes in all directions here.
Well, you got the open invite now.
Oh, green hair.
Everyone's to meet up at the second floor of Lattes.
Nice to meet you.
What?
Me, I'm a salamander.
What? I'm a dragon.
Something in Latte 1 to let the others ones know that, once you're done, head to the second floor of Lattes for your final decision.
Scales. I really like your scales.
Hasn't even been an hour.
I really.
Not a lot of time to think.
That's what they told me.
You mean that's what you pushed for?
I'm just waiting for my uncle. What mission?
I
what
was
mission
there.
is he going?
Don't try to lie.
What mission?
The vote
What
is
mission is he going in?
fake information.
Is he even...
Talking about it anymore. Okay, are you waving or you have your hand up?
We were waving at Al-Haj, who appears to be going to the bathroom.
No, I just came to tell you. Apparently there's a sort of second meeting that's happened, even though people were supposed to be given some time to think about it. Can't help but I walked by, and I'm pretty sure Daniel was pushing for it to make a decision soon. So
It's only been half of the time that we were dedicated.
that's what I'm saying.
Not even.
15 minutes.
A quarter of the time you're forgiven.
Yeah. I can see what we can do about pushing time, because they seem to be a little antsy and, well, bloodthirsty for things. So I'm pretty sure if a voice is loud enough, we can push for more time. That's the smart decision after all. We're getting a little too hasty.
We've all kind of come to an agreement, I think.
We're going to blow them up.
We're not.
Simply tell him to stop being a bitch and be patient.
So what's your decision then?
The second plan.
Alright then. Well,
later.
I think the thing about the second plan is that there's a lot of nuances on how to handle it.
Okay. We get up, we go. Nicholas, the minute we're out of view, they always do this. The minute they're alone with anyone of authority, they do this.
That's exactly what they did.
Have like a private minute.
They
Let's get up. Let's go be known. Let's go sit around where the meeting is gonna happen. How about that?
Simply tell Daniel to stop being a bitch and be patient. Easy.
Could do that too, but
Will they listen? No. We go.
They can deal with it.
We go and we sit through another 40-minute meeting, and not reach any conclusions.
It is not like he is the leader of this area after all. That is the mayor. If the mayor...
That's the issue.
Let's go. But it's
He's
him,
acting
so
like
why
he
do
is,
we
and they keep letting him, because they keep letting
I'm
him.
not sure if I can give you or that big building right behind you is
We're going to start regathering people.
Who pushed for this?
Trying to execute
Who pushed for this?
That would have been Daniel. I do somewhat agree with his thinking of about with the time.
So he did
and all
lie.
that. Well, no, he didn't lie. I said, okay, yeah, maybe we should have a re-meet. I think we've had enough time to chit-chat.
It hasn't even been an hour. It's
about
been
what?
15 minutes. You think that gave people enough time to talk about things?
We do not have a heart, nor is it made of candy.
All right, sorry, that one's definitely on me then.
So
Where is he?
probably in there.
He's in the bar. But let's not ruffle any. Please, let's not ruffle any feathers. We need to be working together on this.
Oh, we are. Apparently, he's not.
Hang on, okay, I gotta mitigate this one. Oh boy.
Who the fuck is making ideas without all of us involved?
That would be him. I walked by. I heard your words.
Snitch. What the fuck are you thinking? This is a town decision. I don't care what the fuck you think you're doing.
It's an idea.
Okay, whoa, hold it. I okayed this. That was mine. That was on me. I apologize. That's all
It's
my
not
fault.
your right either. It's neither of your right. You have to give everyone the dedicated time you said you were.
Neither is your right either, so you
We were given an hour, and you gave us
Shut
15
the fuck
minutes.
Exactly.
Honestly, if I told you before, the longer we wait, the more possibility will be.
Oh, so it was your decision. You just
stick to
admitted.
your word.
Honestly, I was not trying. Honestly, to be honest with you.
Oh, now you're being honest with us. Finally, for once.
Oh, please. When are you ever honest to? When are you ever honest? You're never honest. I've seen you. Besides,
This isn't about
what I'm
him
saying
or
is,
anyone else. This is a
out
town
of this
decision.
thing.
She's
Everyone
involved in
was
this.
given an hour. I gave
She's
them
part of the
15
town.
Fucking minutes.
Yeah? Again, I've been here longer than her, you've been longer than me. There's a line.
And apparently she's
And that's
contributed
not
more
about
than you.
Everyone else better than you do.
Instead of leaving people in the dust, not listening to their concerns.
Enough.
Enough.
Okay, you too. Enough.
I'll watch your tone.
Do not cease this right now. Okay, we're going back to an hour. Everybody, let's wait. We're going to do this in an hour.
Only thing you've been doing is hiding in the damn shop. That's all you've been doing.
Thank you, Sate.
Enough.
Thank you for
We're meeting
giving
in
us.
an hour. A decision is final. I'm sorry, Daniel.
Pathetic.
But he is right. We all agreed on an hour.
If people die because of you, I hope you regret your decisions.
Enough.
Almost.
The only person who got people killed is Elhaj.
I haven't even
Coco,
killed
that's
anyone
enough,
this
please.
entire time since I've been here. So, you're wrong and stupid.
There's a good chance this is. Besides, I'm the one who started this scans. They're here.
Daniel, if I can say something.
Oh, we don't know that for certain.
You may have a military
It's a kind of
background,
coincidence.
but that does not give you the right to make every decision for us.
The only thing that we're gonna get if we don't do
making
this.
it right for anybody. I'm just
The only thing we're gonna get
Okay.
if we don't do this is we lose out on history.
Okay, that's enough, guys. We're gonna.
I need these.
We're gonna
I need
meet
these
in an
data
hour.
packets to
Everybody
remember stuff from the
separates?
past. This can help with all stuff, but.
Let's disperse, go to our own little groups, and start planning, okay?
This is why I left the
This might be
group.
my only chance.
Hey, Yash is
Which
trying
one?
to get Yash.
There's multiple.
Elhaj is just a
I'm a soldier robot.
He
I know how
lets
the
people
guns go
fight
in
his
and
own
out,
battles.
kill a bunch of robots.
Like this always?
This is my expertise, but I wish
You
I
and
wrote
Sarah
it.
are
Exactly.
for the package, and a few other people could stay on the
One of the
outside
reasons
doing
I have
other
left.
stuff.
I don't mean to intrude, but I would like to talk
Left
with
group
you.
or left,
But
I
enter
think
them.
this
I'm
seems like a
pretty
really
sure they're
bad
here because of
time.
my scan.
I left their
They're here
group.
for that package.
It's related to that thing you were talking about earlier. And
It
the-
was always happening right now.
we don't say that. We don't talk about it here.
A lack of rationale on our personnel is quite disappointing. They should get a mental eval as soon as possible. All right.
What is the word?
But also remember, these guys, I looked at their tasks.
Just a recognition.
Piss off. Go wherever you go.
As soon as they leave, we can
That was aggressive.
You know what, Oh Hush? Go fuck yourself.
How about we separate for now? Some time apart will
You're
not
cute.
be
Fuck yourself.
You're real
Grabs,
cute.
grabs her arm and pulls her.
Bring it up now.
Go fuck yourself.
Let's go. Let's go over here.
Sit down.
Gotta talk about that thing, remember?
You better watch your tone, boy. Better watch your tone.
Right now.
You're the boy here. You're acting like a child.
Actions if they make them.
You really want me to punch you in the face right now? Because that's what I'm feeling.
I'm gonna say that they're after the
Go.
package.
Childish activity. If you want to prove your point, stand the fuck down.
Years ago means something.
Did they pick it up? Is that confirmed, or is that an idea you think?
Just trying to survive just like everybody else.
Silently,
That's
I've been
some
around
boy trying to tell me what to
10
do.
years. The last time I had contact with my
Go ahead and have our talk, yeah?
when
You
I
free?
got dropped here 10
Yeah.
years ago. And ever since my target
Thank you.
died off of natural causes, I've been looking to contact home.
This is doctor.
So at this point, I'm desperately looking any lead.
Mhm.
If you want, I can show you the area I'm turning into a tinker shop.
Yes, show me, yes.
Got back just in fucking time. We do not need to be at each other's throat right now, especially when we've got whatever the fuck problems we have right now. Take a fucking seat, buddy.
Sorry, gotta calm down.
Good. Talk to me. What you need?
We need latte.
Latte?
Yeah, they're the only authority figure here, so
We need a quiet place to talk?
actually, Sate,
You all good?
do you know where latte is?
I don't know. She kind of disappeared on us. I actually wanted to apologize about that. That was on me.
No, it's not. You didn't push for it initially. It's not your. It's not your.
No, it's,
it's
yeah.
not- if he pushed for
Sorry
the
if I'm-
idea. Sorry, go on.
Sorry if I'm acting nosy, but mind telling me what happened?
No, Daniel approached me about going almost like immediately, taking care of the drones.
Fuck no. Stupid.
Yeah,
I
a lot of
agree.
people
I
agree.
agree. It's not the best thing to do. Because I wanted to prevent something like that happening. No, I should have went with my gut. I do apologize.
It's not your fault people
They all
are
make mistakes.
being antsy.
When people are being loud and want to get their opinion across, it's basic human nature to just say fuck it and let them do what they want to do. Right. If you want to have your talk in a private spot, I can see if I believe I was able to get my special place of mine cleared out.
Actually,
Come on.
I have an idea. We have enough people to make a decision. Would you be able to find sticks around somewhere?
I would, if you're going to make any decisions
Doug.
about dealing with the drones, let's
No.
make sure about the whole town.
No.
You know what Styx looks like, right?
Sticks is right there. Let me go get her.
Oh, they're right there. Never mind. Good job.
Sticks. I know it's probably not the best time, but we need you to come make a decision with us. Not for this thing in particular, but you know.
Can we come too?
Fine.
Sorry, no.
Understood.
I'm gonna have to borrow your mechanic for a bit. Saute, you come with.
Go for a walk. Seemed like it was jeopardizing
Alright.
Tempest.
Let's go this way, Ding.
What's up? Alright. Do me a favor, yeah?
Don't worry.
Take this key. Check if the hatch is open.
He will be fine.
I'm coming. My bad, I'm old.
He will be fine.
How old are you?
Enough. What's up?
Alright. Since we have enough present right now, I feel as though it's appropriate since this is the final member that we need. Or rather, I would anoint or elect. So, long story short, we're trying to get a sort of in-house city council going to ensure, well, stuff like that never happens again. And we already have 4 members out of the 5 seats. We have Sate, who's general district, Styx, who's medical district. We have Julian, who's research district, and a voice possibly for Robo Crew to sort of funnel all that bullshit.
He's a pretty damn valid voice, too.
Yeah, I'm glad you agree. We have me, who's the arms district, and then finally, I think, out of everybody, you should be a candidate for it. You're a mechanic, you do metalwork. I would dub it the Forge District. Though, if there's anything else you can add onto the table to sort of maybe get in the favor of these two, then please do.
We're pretty cool.
I'm glad. I'm more than willing to take up this spot if y'all would allow it. If you need any extra things that I'm good at, though I haven't done it recently, as I haven't felt it was my right to do so, being a newbie here. I can fucking speak louder than the rest. Rally a crowd. Headache. Rally a crowd. If people don't want to listen, I can make them listen.
I can vouch for that.
And I can do my best to calm down Daniel.
That's a
He
very
doesn't like me, but he knows not to fuck with me, so.
That's a very important resource we need. Calming down Daniel.
I will
seems to
know.
be
He does
making
not
enemies
like
with
me.
Daniel. If you can calm down the crowd, your voice might be needed in that case.
Definitely for in the next hour.
Yeah.
You did not abandon us when we were researching the portal. I've been on 2 outings with you, and not once have I been concerned with my own life at hand.
Fuck,
I think he is a
speaking of the
good addition.
fucking portal. Speaking of the portal. Give me a second, let me talk over the walkie-talkie. Give me a second, I need to fucking make sure that...
Do you want to get into this door? There's a little more privacy there. Alright, take your time. So, generally, I guess you both are pretty up for that.
Yep.
Doesn't take much convincing.
Well, it'd take a lot of convincing if I said something like Daniel on this freaking seat. Not that I lost my mind or anything.
There are worse options for the council.
Okay, fair. That's fair. That's totally fair.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Maybe a little more blue or pink.
Alright, well, yeah, if you guys have a good spot that you'd like to talk, there's some rather worrying news that I might need to let you guys know in a bit earlier than I'd like to.
Coolio.
If you guys want honesty, I'm here to give it, and this is a big problem that I know will come and bite us in the ass in the future, so Let's get a fucking private spot to talk.
Does that do with the old itchy nose?
Yeah, you could fucking say that. Went back to that little portal spot today. Wanted to grab the metal from around it.
Oh wait, shoot, you had a portal. I just realized. Oh, sorry, you first, and I'll.
Let's get into a spot more secluded. Some where we could talk.
Maybe over there. Over here should be good.
From here, we can watch either door.
Well, no one's outside right now, so as far as we know, though.
All right. So
Something.
for
Where'd he go?
there's
Oh, there he is. Sorry. I was looking for him. I didn't know he was behind me.
Worst.
Right. For starters, I'm about to fucking show y'all something that I've heard of. You guys didn't shoot me over.
Wow, he has muscles. Well, let's shoot him.
Ah,
Thank
I'm
you.
jealous. Bring him the gun.
Not that. You will see that his body will begin to, as I've described to you before, move in a way that resembles a really bad cramp within like muscle. All throughout like
Stop.
his own muscles.
All right. That's what you need right now. You do. I promise, it'll make all the difference in the world.
Possibly help with your aggressive state and more.
There's a reason for this.
I think he just needs to hit things for a moment, Doc. I'll be honest with you.
That is true. That also helps.
Okay, well, I guess they're gonna go out to die. Alright.
Fucking Christ.
Emotional. How's Otosh?
That would be me.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. It seems to be the case.
You work at the medical building, right?
Oh, handle yourselves well here.
You can get us a private room.
Unfortunately, none of
Be
them
best.
have locks on them.
They're away.
Can't you lock the downstairs door?
It says open to all. Don't you have a lock on your door?
I do, but the walls are thin.
Or an apartment building.
Oh, yeah.
Apartment buildings, we could go hide in one of them.
You got
Take me to one of them. This is. I'm very sorry how
Yeah,
tedious
no,
this
not
is, but this is very important for me to tell you.
Gotcha.
If it is important, then it is worth our time.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, grabbing doors are gonna be real difficult with my right hand. Sir?
It's. I really need to. Yeah, it's really weird. How do you do
They're
that?
doing their best, and so I can't complain about it, but hey, I will.
Wait. It's alright. We're all,
No.
we're all good. Yep.
Everything all right?
Hey, I can.
Come on.
Like, we're.
I'm gonna leave you to do your
Sorry,
thing.
you guys go on. I'll catch up in a
It's none of
second.
my business. Gotcha. Seven, we're talking right here.
She had a perfect listening advantage until we walked up on her and announced who she was.
I hope you have a good rest of the day. Take care. All right. Okay, push. Okay. We going here?
Hey. Great
Nothing,
timing.
Nothing. We're about to have a bit of a
I
conversation.
mind if we can borrow a room?
Vacant rooms. Unit 7.
7.
Awesome.
Beauty.
Right.
Right there.
All right. And just as a precaution, because again, I don't fucking want to. Oh, oh.
I think the table ate your gun.
Hang on, let me just. Where's? Oh my god.
Here.
What say, imagine...
The table has eaten my gun.
I think it's like outside of town, so it's like I must return, so it kind of boomerangs itself back. I think that's what's happening.
I assume so. It ate my gun.
Yep.
Either way. Okay.
Ooh.
Hope it was.
Important to
Hope
note
it was
that
delicious.
It doesn't do that.
Okay.
Are you actually here, or are you just here
right
as
here.
spectators, or to be DM?
Oh no, I'm actually here.
Oh,
Alrighty.
okay.
I thought I was
Could you
called.
do us a good favor and not be here? Bit of a private conversation. With all due respect.
Understood.
Thank you.
Privacy is important.
Oh,
It's not you,
wait.
it's us.
Oh, wait. Ah, damn it. I was gonna. I'll let them know later. I let them know about this whole council thing, and I was gonna let them know that you're a part of it. But I'll let them know later.
Understood. We can do that at a later date. This might change things. His body will move, the muscles will shake, gyrate until you will see that parts of his skin will turn black.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh. Ooh. So. I sense there's a backstory to this.
You're a mythic.
Ever heard of a warp walker?
Oh.
I'm a bit worse. There's only one form of a warp walker that can do what I do. That being take the shape of a human. And that's unfortunately the tier 2s. Or the type 2s, rather. They are rumored to be very hostile, and I've done my best to keep myself from being that exact way.
Wait.
Appreciate it.
You were talking about those people that just showed up all of a sudden. I heard about it. They just appeared out of thin air, is what they said.
They came out of the portal. The same portal you saw. The one outside of Tempest and to the right. That is one of many that are here.
There are more.
Plenty more. Because there are plenty more of me.
I thought there was only one.
Oh. One warp walker, one portal.
One portal. They said they all showed up at the same time. So I assumed there was only one.
Will make sense.
So you
Multiple
knew what that
portals,
was when we were there.
Yes. And at the time, it was not a threat. It was not a problem. But now, that exact gate, that exact warp portal has been activated. If you go there now, you will see it is sparking with magic.
The buzz. Thatch was talking about it.
The EMP.
It's active.
And not from this side.
Strain
No
yourself
one
up.
from this side has activated it.
You think that more can come through?
I won't tell you what I think, I'll tell you what I know. And I know that that portal was not opened from this side, it was opened from the side of the warp. I'll tell you something else that I know, is that from what I could sense, it wasn't your normal Type 1 variants, the less dangerous, the less problematic ones. It was a part of the warp with people that are a lot more terrifying than I am.
Guys, has anyone seen the mayor lately?
No.
I have not.
Wait,
Son of a gun.
he investigates that place regularly. I see him walk.
He's
there.
obsessed with it. He has drawings of
He
it
has
on
photos
the
of it in
walls.
his room. Fucking Christ.
He might have walked right through it.
Okay,
so we...
No, he's not dumb. He's a free spirit. But he isn't dumb. I know that for a fact.
Okay.
I would not fucking...
I'm pretty sure
Okay,
we know if someone
wait,
opened it
time
up.
out, real quick. I'm so sorry, time out here. Firstly, what happens if somebody goes to the portal? Like, are they going to change? Are they going to be taken over by
They
dark
enter my
ether?
realm.
Okay, just enter your realm.
I've never seen someone enter my realm. I don't know what happens to you people when you go there. I don't know what happens. I don't know how that works. That's never at least I've never been there when it's happened. We always come here. It's never been the other way. It's never been theorized the other way around. It was theorized that we come to this place and then we go back.
We
So
don't
you build a
know
portal,
that
you
it's
like
an open portal right this second. We know it is active. We know it is buzzing, but we
It
don't
has
know.
been activated from the other side. It is not opened yet. I use this analogy with someone else when explaining it. Think of a plate, right? You can tell that plate has been recently eaten off of if that plate is hot. If it's cold, then it's perfectly fine. That portal is hot.
So somebody just used it.
Someone
just used it. It just opened, or it just activated. It has yet to fully open, to my understanding, but it is activating. It is going to open.
Now, real quick. So it is going to open?
Yes.
Is that the understanding here? Okay, so it's going to open. Now, how does somebody open the port? Like, do you send like a signal or something? Like, hey, open the door. Like, knock, knock.
You send a signal from where you are to one of the various gates.
I'm assuming
And that gate will open. However, though I have never tried it and I have never talked about it, as it was never really any of my business, I've got a theory that possibly if it's broken before anything happens, though it won't stop them from walking through the gate, it'll stop them from walking through that gate. It'll change the gate that they go through. If we destroy the one there, they'll still come through, but it'll be somewhere else.
But not next to the town.
But not next to the town. There's a very high likelihood that it's in the smack dab in the middle of another town. I'm not going to lie to you. We place them wherever we feel. So it's very likely that if we do this, other people may die.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
You're
But it'll keep us
familiar
safe.
with this. What do you think? Is it better for us to leave it alone, or do we destroy it? Is it bad for us if more people come through that thing?
It's kind of a shot in the dark.
It's a shot in the dark. Exactly that. But at the end of the day, if we want to take the safe route, attempting to destroy it will keep it from attacking us if it is hostile. The likelihood of it not being hostile it's slight. There is a likelihood. It's not high, but it does exist.
Should we take that chance? I don't think we can take that chance if it's slight.
I
think that we don't want to.
I really do hate to ask this. And please don't take this question the wrong way. How hard would it be to subdue a Void Walker?
Or kill one of you.
Anti-Void Walker. That I was not going to use that word exactly. I was trying to be like, a little.
It's the
little nicer
perfect
on that.
question to ask. But I'll be honest. All three of you with your weapons out right now would not be able to kill me.
Fucking hell.
Okay, so guns are not gonna work. Do you guys have like an allergy by chance? Good trial angles here.
What are they called? The dust crawlers. They come from where we're from. They said they poison through us just the same way that they send a poison through you. I believe it works even worse for us. But our immune system, our healing factor, assists in that. Those things could handle us. We could fight those things and have it be a proper challenge. I had to fight one of those things to make sure that a couple of our people got back, And that's how I ended up with a bite in my leg when I came back in a couple of days ago.
You risked your life
So, what if...
for us.
There was one of them when I went out with Carl and the dog, and it was chasing that new person that came in. I pushed them all onto the car, told them to drive away, and had to fight it off. It was... Yes, I guess I did, but don't let that sway you. The main thing that a lot of us will do is try to make you think that we are your friend. So don't let that sway you. If you still want to think of me as a threat, then you should.
I think he's a pretty stand-up guy.
Right. Well,
Look, if you gave us a warning, that means you. Look, if you gave us a warning, that means you're you're on the up and up as far as I'm concerned. Unless you go around and start killing people, I'll change my opinion.
I gave you this the warning because I'm also not on their good side.
That's fair.
Why?
I can't explain. Simple answer. We didn't align. But their wants and needs and my wants and needs, they didn't match up.
So then, where do your wants and needs lie? What do you want? What do you need?
Survival, food, water.
You can get that here with us. You can trust us. We can trust you. How do we know you're not just telling us what we want to hear?
You can get that anywhere
because
else.
I could be doing that without telling you about the warp. I've made it very clear to you all, I'm not sure if you were there at the times when I did so, that I don't plan to stay here for long. I could have just continued to keep up that act. I've gotten in real close with your mayor. I could play as if I'm going to go out on a mission with that truck that I have just gotten fixed up. The one that is right in front of my garage. If you want a motive to trust me, a reason to trust me, I could take that car within the few days, get out, and leave you all to die here to those warp walkers, if they are a threat. And yet I am here telling you all about this problem, and I'm going to stay here and be alongside you all, whichever decision you decide to make. Whether it be tearing it down and seeing if they could still make it through, or keeping it up and hoping that they're friendly. My motives align with survival, but they also align with respect and honoring the people that have given you that ability to do so. If you all didn't open up your gates when I was at the front of them, I would have died.
Alright.
You said you're a visitor here, right? Deep.
At this point, it seems like I'm a member.
Yeah. It would be very counterproductive to have someone on the council that up and left one day. So, good to have you.
I'd rather get everyone's opinion. You two don't want me here, then let me know now.
Yeah, I'm cool. Look, I judge with my eyes, alright? You're a pretty stand-up guy, you treat everybody with respect, you know how they come situation.
You didn't have to say anything to us at all. Instead, you told all three of us. That's got to mean something.
Honest men are hard to come by.
Call it
That's a
trust
valuable
or
resource.
call it me being stupid. We'll find out in the future. But for now, we'll need to find a way to cover up the fact that or explain how we all know that it's a warp walker gate without outing myself as a warp walker. To be completely honest, I don't want that news relevant or known, as there's a lot of people that kill us for fucking sport.
Well, we could just plan some information.
We'll whack the mayor around. Apparently
Yeah.
he has the grand idea. Maybe if we shake him down for his lunch money.
That's the thing. Where is the mayor?
I haven't seen him.
Maybe not that as well. I could always talk to him. Like as I've said, I'm on his good side at the moment.
Yeah, so let's try that angle.
Yes. Give him 24 hours to show face again. Maybe a little longer, give or take. See if we can hash a plan with him. Come to a conclusion that keeps Dane safe.
Okay.
Right. And I'm going to grab my gun that's definitely here. We'll need to stop by your shop for no apparent reason.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
So, we now have our 5 council members. They're not here right now. It's Julian.
Yep, I understand. Yep. So we got the armory, we got the guns, we've got medical. What is it you do again, friend?
It's a general.
General, pretty much. General stuff.
General? Understood.
Yeah.
And science, Julian. Sounds good.
So, now that we have all that settled, all that's left there is to tell the mayor, gather everyone for a meeting. Well, he's not here right now, obviously, but when he is, he'll let everyone know that we are now the figureheads. Because, again, this is some information that you should all know as well. The mayor, Latte, James, they don't plan on being here forever. So we gotta figure shit out on our own at some point.
Understood.
I might have an idea about that for the economic side.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't have to worry about don't have to worry about money trading hands or like using money as power. I've seen it done before.
Well,
it's doable.
That might be something that we
talking about adding currency as a thing.
If Latte and the mayor are not around, I would assume.
Yeah.
Well, actually, what about Tempest?
Well, seeing that
Well, we're gonna need to start funding it ourselves, it would seem.
Yeah, seeing that you have that
Yes,
jacket.
I did hear.
And, Crusher.
Yeah, I guess so.
Crusher, he's also part of Tempest,
Yeah,
and
Crusher
well,
too.
I just got this badge. They just handed it to me. It's not like I'm truly affiliated, but hell, could be convincing if I meet them one day.
Yeah.
Before our next meeting, perhaps we should have like a small meetup to find a location to hold these without having to retreat into.
I've got one.
Somehow we
just not
can't be
done
locked
yet.
in on.
I think I saw that.
It'll be done by tomorrow. Yeah, it's a little
Good.
It's a little hideout underneath my shop. Planning to have my shop and the one right next to it connected and being able to go from one to the other from underneath. So we'll see about that. But until then, right now, once that's done, we can use that.
Right.
All right. Good.
All right. So.
Put up a couple of decorations too if you want to.
Not bad. Now I take it from here. We should probably start plans to deal with the drones, if that's all right with everybody.
We gotta get up
That's not
and talk about those
already
drones.
happening.
Now,
Yeah.
now,
we-
out of character. Actually, before we all go, out of character, I unfortunately have to slip away. Unfortunately, so I
No
think you
worries.
three
You're good.
should be able to handle the meeting.
Mhm.
All right then.
We're good.
Thank you
Yeah. How
kindly.
long are you gonna be gone for?
I'm
Is
gonna
it
be
just
off
rest
for
of
the
session?
night. So.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
That's fine.
I'll see you later, dude.
No worries.
Yeah, see you later,
Thanks for
man. You
coming.
take care.
Have a good night.
Yeah. All right then. Yeah, I'm going to do the casual thing. I'm going to head to my place and take a long nap. I've sprained my back during that long walk.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hope you guys like this little scene. I did not mean
It
to
was-
have it happen, but hearing about the fucking gate, I was like, well, fuck, someone's got to know.
It was great.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So just so you know, guys know, there is an EPM coming from the gate. I cleared that up in character from Latte, so I passed it on to all of you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Okay.
Thanks. Alrighty.
Let's go.
All right.
Let's do
then.
this.
That's cool.
Alright, let's hope that people didn't kill themselves while we were gone.
I've got my boys over the walkie-talkie. They'd let me know.
Alright, cool. Oh look, she's no longer there being a creep.
Alright. But just in case,
You know what?
let's
Good day in my
fucking...
book.
Yeah, just in case, let's fucking dip it towards the bar.
Yeah.
Alright.
Holy shit, they're alive.
I need to rest my back.
Of course. We'll let you know what happens.
Alright then.
On your way there, let people know to come through, okay? Come over to the bar.
We've calculated. You probably won't die if we land on you.
Probably.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good group of them.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and get my boys.
Alright.
They apologized.
Who's they?
Daniel!
Really? Because I could have sworn that he walked past me and he said the word asshole, so I'm pretty sure he hasn't apologized.
Not to you, to Latte.
Oh, wow. Thank God Latte only got the apology when she wasn't directly affected by that whole ordeal.
I even accepted it. Would you like soup?
What? Do I make what? Soup?
Would you like soup? It is a beverage.
I've prepared soup. It's on the counter.
I'm good.
Is it a beverage? Hold on, wait. Is soup a beverage?
That kind of discourse
Depends.
War.
How liquidy is it?
Is soup a smoothie?
People are gathering now.
Soup is not a smoothie. You don't blend it.
Okay,
I
so
just
wait.
coming to collect everyone for the meeting.
Yeah. That's what we're here for.
I sadly
It's
have to
cereal
work
soup.
soon.
I thought the meeting was in another 20 minutes.
Well,
No. It's no. We're at the point the meeting should be happening.
yeah.
It's been an hour.
Hey, yes, meeting about to start. Shall we talk at the meeting, yes? Yes?
Running through protocols on is catch up a smoothie.
You know where Lay is? I saw her with you earlier.
She's up there, but I think she might want to be alone.
Yo, Elhaj.
Yeah, that was just... It's fine.
And appreciate the...
Go on.
Appreciate the guns. We wanted to put them back before the meeting started.
Alright, let me open it up for you guys. Wait, where's Dogs? Dog had one, right?
Gathering.
Yeah, it's still on him.
It's still on him.
We love talking.
To the bar, buddy.
About? We're gonna put the
The
guns back.
droids and such. Gotcha.
We're a droid.
Thank you.
No.
This makes us feel important.
Oh, you're still important, buddy, but we're talking about the drones.
Did you guys' scrap run go well?
Yep, we gotta do what we needed.
Alright.
I'm probably gonna head back out there later, though, to grab one other thing. So I might come back.
Alright, that's fine. Yeah, just hand them on the table. I'll handle them myself. You guys get yourself over there.
Alrighty. Thank you again, Elhaj.
Of course.
Is it red?
We've got some time now.
Oh,
Go ahead.
red.
Yeah.
Is this a practical joke?
You can simply just talk over it.
Call me when you need me up there, El Haj.
Hitting people in the back of the head.
The back of the neck, but yeah, it's kind of. If you hit me in the back of the neck, I'll put a bullet in your fucking screen.
My plan was to stab people if they started shit.
That would hurt.
Yeah, I don't.
Yes, it would.
Also, we don't think we
I
can
do.
do the 5.
It doesn't matter. It works either way. It hurts.
Yeah, it definitely hurts.
Proto, you're gonna handle this like before?
I'm good.
Oh shit! I almost tripped over
Yeah, I can
nothing.
do it.
Okay. Counting on you.
Thank you. Those are two very proficient things.
Are we still waiting on anyone?
No, everyone's mostly here.
I guess.
So has anyone come up with any other ideas that we can bring to the table that people can vote on?
No, we need to vote.
Destroy!
We need to get something down now.
Good one, okay. Carrie, would you be able to come up here with me? Just talk over a third plan that we could potentially do as well?
A little stage sight.
Sounds like they won't be doing any talking right now. Oh, hold on. Oh.
Okay.
Had to slide a bit to get there.
Well,
Alright. So,
what the fuck is that?
I'm sorry. Alright, so I wanted to bring another idea to the table. Me and Carrie were discussing that this is just an idea. Again, this is not a decision we will make. That we create a virus to put into the droids to have it so when they go back to report or like they go back, it could go into their system and get information for us or do anything back.
No. Fuck no.
You don't like that?
That sounds like the worst idea possible. Why the actual fuck would we even attempt to put a flimsy ass virus into their corporate drones and try to put it into their corporate machinery as if it's going to work?
Could it trace
That
back
sounds
to?
like the worst idea possible.
I have experience hacking the corporate machinery. I know exactly what
You've
they do.
hacked their robots and they have come back on. Precisely that as well.
Have you ever hacked a robot? Exactly.
Well, it seems to speak for itself, though. He's got a point.
Look, with all due respect, I don't want to. Yes, the ideas that we talked about before. I don't want to badmouth your skills. All right, I hate it when people do that. So, with all due respect, though, I am sure that you are skilled. When it comes to something as important as this, we shouldn't be attempting to hack into their stuff. When instead we could just do what we had planned to do before, and take out important information. Make it to where anomalies within the ship, which they are going to search, not appear. They see a normal ship with nothing wrong with it, other than it being crashed and destroyed, of course.
But also remember that it's a live feed, so we can't take anything out of them.
Right, we can't even take them down too.
Can we at least ensure
Live
that?
feed, like as in they're seeing it as it's flying around.
As a quote, it's streaming live.
All right. Well, do we? Let's see.
Okay.
Live streams have latency.
Here's the thing.
And the latency gets a lot worse depending on where they are. If they're on a separate planet, considering that those ships do go from planet to planet, then we might just have a fucking good old sweet spot of at the very most 30 minutes in which we could go through and make sure that things do not seem out of order.
That is true. Again, we could also connect with the satellite station and make it seem like they're lagging even more behind. Again, there's the magic portal that you mentioned, or that magic gateway that's been messing with us lately.
We need to get a reason. Why would we do that?
That's not a bad idea.
To make it easier on us to install false information. For like, when they go inside, or if they're just going outside, we can install the false information that item had collected.
Is there anything within the ship that we don't want them to see?
Our records of fucking with it and finding out what they did.
Probably the warheads too.
And also the data tablets.
And the
We collected those. They'd probably look for
We
those.
collected data tablets that they're also after.
Here's
and we
the
also
thing.
Yeah, we could grab a cache as well.
I figured out why those drones are here exactly. Their first priority was finding the Liberty. They did. Second priority. DM, correct me on this if I get it wrong. They are here to either find or create a manifest of sorts for the Liberty. And then thirdly, once they find that, they look for any signs of civilization.
So they be looking for us.
And once they're done, they report back. They're also
They've
there
more than
to
likely already
settle
seen the
the
signs of civilization.
thing.
If it's a live feed, they've been flying right over us. But if they have not seen within the ship yet, then what could potentially happen is we could go in
So
and
far,
trying our
all
best
their
not to get
attention has
spotted.
been on the ship. I don't think they've looked any closer to this place. For all they know, this place is abandoned.
When we had gone out there scouting, they were mainly focused on the ship. They did not look at us. They did not look towards the town. They were just staring directly at it, circling.
I see. Well, here's a idea. I'm not sure if it's the best one, but it is one that I have. One that could potentially work. Trying our best to sneak using cover. We could make it to the ship. If they're going to be going in at any point, we could try to get there before they go in. Try to potentially maybe close doors in which have clearly been tampered by us and have stuff that has clearly been taken out by us, so that they aren't able to see in them unless they have some sort of X-ray scanning. I'm unsure that could possibly work, but that is again just something that I am spinning off at the top of the
I
head.
think we're overcomplicating it here. All we need to do is just falsify the record. That's all. We don't need to. I don't think we even need to go inside. Yes.
That's the thing.
There's a lot of talk about like how we're going to like do this and that to them, but currently they are in the sky. How do we get them down?
Why would you
That is the
necessarily have
problem
to
right
pull
there.
them down. We could wirelessly connect to them.
From how high up they are.
We'd have to be pretty
Because
damn
to get
close.
inside the ship, you have to get high enough on it, and I think right where the doors is it's like pretty much right where they are.
If we do that, we have that 30-minute grace period that you talked about, latency and streaming.
Yeah. That seems like a good idea to everyone. That might. If that seems like a good idea for everyone else, that might be the best thing that we could go with. We'll have some time of latency that we'll have to work off of, so we could do that within that time. We'll be able to wipe them of anything, goodbye body, that they see.
So, there might have to be two teams then.
So, we'll take their memory and plant in false information that we got from Item. Item downloaded the information to me before he headed off to work on his own thing. So, would I be a good candidate to install the information onto the drones?
We could do it together.
Yeah, we can do it.
But then
I know that
there might need to be two teams then. One ground team and the other people on the scaffolding to ensure that they get the strongest signal to bring those things down. Because as much as we have a 30-minute grace period, the less time we finagle with that thing, the less they'll catch on. So this needs to be done quite quickly. One team up top scaffolding, the other team on the ground. Once those things touch those grounds, and you work your magic.
So, is this a confirmed plan? Is everyone okay with this? Does anyone have any interjections? Any
complaints at all? We need to hear them now.
Yes.
Don't hold back your opinion.
Okay.
Alright.
It sticks to what we had discussed before. Fucking up the shit and trying to leave them as unscathed as possible to try and not draw attention first. If we think this is the best way to go about it, if our experts here on software thinks it's the best ways to go about it,
Yes.
okay, let's give it a go.
We cannot draw attention to ourselves. We cannot destroy these drones. Well, I think destroying the ship might be allowed, but just be careful on that. And we absolutely cannot delete any data. We can replace data, cannot delete it.
Because deleting is impossible at this point, because they are live feeding back to the ship. It might have a delay, but it's still giving back information to the ship. We can't delete anything.
I could increase the delay as well.
You're not telling this to anyone who doesn't already understand it. It's you two that are going to be doing the whole hacking into it or replacing information. So, there's no need to tell us.
Alright.
You guys just do your job. Tell me and the other meatheads where we need to stand.
Mm-hmm. You'll need protection down there.
Let's choose what we're going to do for groups then. Who wants to be group 1? Who's going to go up and do hacking?
I'll go as well.
Alright, there's 4.
Hacking is your guys' thing.
We should probably have one hacker on each level, right? Oh.
Better get your fat ass up. Let's go.
Also, just in case anyone gets scrapes and bruises.
We're the magic.
Should be enough. No more than 5.
Get up, let's go.
Alright, and the second
Appreciate
group
that, Doc.
will be at the bottom to prevent any, again, security is still active
Range
on
isn't
Liberty.
that complicated. I could
Who
probably
wants to
teach
be
it
on attack group or defense?
That's my group right here. 1, 2, 3. And we've got our 4th right there.
You will need a medic, yes.
Oh, we're going somewhere.
In case anyone gets hurt, of course. There's a lot of things out there that like. Sweet.
I'm here.
Alright, medic. You will go with the more offensive, defensive team. You guys will,
Ground
if you guys
team.
want, you can move on the ground. Defend against any sand crawlers, I think they're called. Any sand crawlers and anything that would draw attention to us. We do have people who can defend us if the security sees us from the inside and tries to come out. We got Great Hacker. We have someone who can hide us.
Before we head out, make sure to grab the combat stimulant.
Yeah.
I have the information to install.
Are we going
Is everyone ready?
Yes, everyone's ready.
I got it. I'm gonna go get the things.
What?
Get to your spots. It's time to armor up.
Actually,
Let's go grab weapons and we'll meet at the gate.
actually,
a proposal before
yeah,
everyone heads out.
yeah. There's not enough light in the day currently.
Just outside of town, watching in case shit breaks bad, so that we can come and pick people
Get to the
up.
front. Appreciate it.
We'll have watchers. Do you guys want to be at the gate watching?
Yeah, we can do that.
We could do that. We could stay at gate.
Alright.
We'll be the first to
Do you
open
think
it
we have
if
enough
anything goes
time?
wrong. We'll get you guys back in.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Anyone else have any
Let's
ideas
see.
for groups that
We're a well-oiled machine after all.
I will be okay. I will try.
I'm only saying because that seems like it's not enough time in the day to catch my drift.
Guarantee the safety of the organics, so I can make sure.
I can kind of hard push for
True.
maybe first thing in the morning.
I'll keep you safe in the fire might not be a direct danger.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that might be a bit better.
Don't need to worry about me.
Alright, I'll let them
Just given the
know.
time constraints.
Do right by the people that you want to do right by you.
Just in a sort of fourth dimensional way. It doesn't seem like there's enough time left in the sort of day to sort of run this
Oh, we
mission.
got it.
So,
We're okay. We got it.
No, I mean like as in.
No, we've got it. No, we've got it.
Isn't we
No,
might
we
have to
got it.
pick this
It's
up
okay.
first thing in the morning.
No, we got it. No, we've got it.
No.
Shut up.
We'll do it in the morning.
We can go overtime, I think. Can we?
I'm looking for with the DM. Fuck you guys.
No, I asked God. I asked over the walkie-talkie, and
Oh, God said do it in the
yeah.
morning.
I believe that is falling. Looking at right now.
In that case, I'm going to go get my fucking truck that I want.
We may have to wait a few hours, just to get everyone situated. Quote unquote, we're almost out of time.
It's almost as if I had been saying that.
All right. You have people who just don't listen. I'm sorry. Right. We'll pick this back up in a couple of hours and we'll do this. Get ready and all that bullshit.
We're trying to realize.
Under the cover of darkness.
Clock's still ticking.
You can drive? Lay can drive. That's right.
I can drive. They can drive.
Actually, she's still there.
I can sort of drive.
What?
Postpone, yes?
Yeah,
Postpone?
yeah. They weren't listening to me,
Couple hours?
but then
Okay.
they all of a sudden listened to the little robot for
Okay.
some reason. I don't know what the fuck was that about. It made me fucking angry.
Because they don't like you.
Yeah, it's because they don't like it.
We just had a heart-to-heart a moment ago. What the hell are you talking about?
We have considered that because the flashbacks require sleep.
Yo, Proto.
Yes.
Thanks for keeping those goofballs out there safe. Perhaps I misjudged
Of
you.
course. Misjudge? Have I done something wrong?
No, it's just you're quite small and you're like 5 times smaller than a dust crawler. So if one truthfully wanted to punt you across a football field, then that may have.
Yeah, I could probably be eaten pretty easily. If it helps at all, I do cast magic pretty well.
Really? You're a robot though. How is that possible?
Yes. That is my main, my main function. I can cast magic. I have a magic generator that Jillian built me. My main function is to learn how to cast magic. It's, yeah. I can, so far, I can cast, wind and electricity, which doesn't sound like magic from a robot, but it doesn't come from me. It comes from, again, my magic core. I can absorb magic if it becomes an issue for us in the future.
I'm wondering if they're going out. They asked me for guns, not too long ago.
I don't think, or maybe older.
Fine. If they're going out barehanded, they better make it, quick.
But yeah, I'm not good at hand-to-hand combat, but I'm good at magic, and I'm okay with machinery, or weapons.
What?
Nothing. You seem like you were running
Why are you
towards me
looking
like
at
you
me?
needed something.
I live here. You're standing in front of my house.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Magic, huh?
I'm glad I was able to exceed your expectations then.
Yeah, I'm sure. That's a weird thing to say. Anyway, are you able to display any of that? Just don't looking so fucking smug.
I'm not looking smart.
You're looking very smug. Puts down helmet. I don't need to see all that.
Ah.
Anyway, I'd love to
Do
see
you
her.
want me to display magic?
Yeah, sure.
Electricity or air?
Either or, just not towards me.
Oh, I can do it in my hands. One sec.
Ugh.
You just see like electricity coursing all over her body, and in between her hands is like a lightning bolt that's so bright and white that you can like feel it almost.
That's pretty neat.
It's coursing through you.
I'm like it slowly fades away.
Huh.
It became bubblegum flavored for a second there.
I'm pretty sure
I
you
can't
know.
eat.
Pretty sure you not want to taste that bubblegum. Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Victory achieved. Huzzah!
You nearly struck him.
Huzzah!
Was there someone above us?
Yeah.
We can't look up.
That's
You're not very kind.
I'm gonna go. Let's see you.
Okay.
Bye, Alphas.
Bye-bye. You like being tall?
I have great stone pack.
Huh? Wait, what? Where the hell did she go? What? Oh. I see what she did. Motherfucker. Did she actually duck me? I just want to know. Huh. Oh, there you are. Still riled up from before or something?
What?
You're out here alone for a reason. I'm assuming you're still fuming. Never thought you could make a face like that. I'm gonna get the door for them. I got the door for you.
Is that the sword lady?
Nah, it's me. You disappointed?
By the way, they're pulling a whole ass truck.
Oh my god, what the hell? They were apparently pulling a whole ass truck. You any good with a gun?
Better with a bow.
Is that what's on your back? Huh, that's real neat. Why don't you ever use it?
It's broken.
Huh. No use in taking a weapon that doesn't work then. If I did check you, probably just would have dubbed it as knives, which isn't that harmful. Not as harmful as a gun. Huh. What's that shining?
Plasma.
Plasma, like from the fucking sun or something? A star?
All it is compressed gas heated up really, really hot. So yes.
Huh. Okay, well. Still pretty much a blade, I guess. I'm assuming that's what the bow does too.
Shoots plasma, yeah.
Hey, dog. Think he's looking for more bug burgers. Do you know what that is?
It'll be pretty damn difficult. I'm unsure as to how hard these people will take to us. Go ahead and close that one for me, pal. Attention, garage crew. This is Dane. Going on a bit of an expedition on my own. Well, me and two other people. Gonna go out. Be right back.
You guys gonna be quick?
We'll make sure it's quick.
Yeah. They sure are stepping out a lot.
So we can.
Can what?
No, you say what you said again.
I was just gonna say they sure are stepping out a lot. I'm surprised the dust crawler didn't get them. about you? What are you gonna say?
I was gonna say, so we can just leave the town when...
Sure. If you want to die like that. I really will
I
again.
can't help but be curious about that port.
Did you go on there? Did you went with them?
No.
Well, you might just get what you're looking for then. I don't think we can leave that thing untouched for a while. I really didn't think you could make a face like that. You were fucking pissed. It was nice to know I wasn't alone, though.
Definitely picked the wrong employers when I arrived, that's for sure.
It's not too late to switch teams.
You looking for any employees?
I'm honestly not part of any faction. Although, I was handed this cool little badge right here by the mayor himself. I just kind of wear it on my hat. Might have its perks. I heard the strays are always open though. I can at least trust them just better than the Robo Crew. God, I hate saying that name, it's so unoriginal. You hang with them, so why not? They got a sweet
Well,
fuck.
I was never officially part of the Robo Crew. I just worked for them. Technically still do. I don't want to associate myself with the team because then I feel obligated to stay.
Have they wronged you yet, though?
Oh wait, shit, I gotta...
No.
Well, write it out for a little
We'll
bit.
be right back.
Right. If you're wondering where they went to the south, to the southwest.
The portal, yeah, I was called over earpiece.
Aye.
Ready? Fucking seatbelt, dickhead. Whoa. Look, I may drive fast, but you still gotta put your fucking seatbelt on. Jesus. Go. Yeah, shut up.
I guess they can also be counted as a faction, though they seem more like a sort of frat party. Frat boy party. Again, maybe just tough it out a little. But if you're trying to get on my good side is what it sounds like, then I don't think it's worth it. Hell, seems like half the town fucking hates my guts. You don't want to get affiliated with that if you want to not choose sides.
I'm not trying to get on anyone's good or bad side, whatever that means.
Well, then you'll surely get.
Just trying to take it day by day.
Well, you'll surely get on people's bad side if you affiliate yourself with me. Not that I fucking care.
How else am I supposed to feel aside from myself? Isn't that just...
Don't know.
Are
No.
people able to feel like other people?
Yeah, people usually care about what other people think of them. They sort of validates their feelings. That's why people have these sort of factions. That's why people surround themselves with people that they like. It's just easier, more agreeable. Again, I don't feel the need to do that. Of course, Stray
Why do people hate you?
Because I say what's on my mind. I tell them brutal honesty that they don't want to hear. Hey.
Oh, yes. Hello? Yes.
Nothing. Just saying hi. You snuck up. At least make yourself known.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. I'm very quiet. I don't like to get too crude or anything on your conversation, so I just sit here quietly. Yes, yes.
Well, it's kind of rude to just sneak up on people regardless. But hey, I'm not gonna.
Didn't mean to do it on purpose.
I'm not gonna rip off your head for it. That's for sure. So, it's whatever.
Isn't that a bit hypocritical?
What?
You snuck up on me earlier.
Well, you also sneaking up on people, so practice what you preach.
I wasn't saying that I'm not prone to sneaking up on people. I just said that you were being hypocritical.
Fair, I guess. But I think it's more justified since you were hiding yourself. You were sneaking up on other people while I was just sneaking up on you.
But I don't have a problem with people sneaking up on others. You seem to, since you pointed him doing it.
No, I don't give a shit. No harm, no foul. I was just pointing stuff out, what people would generally...
Oh, it's fine just to pick on me and things like that. That's what I'm hearing.
You sure got the voice for it.
Just because a person has a certain voice for certain things just makes you pick on them. I make all sorts of things.
Like, you make things like... What kinds of things? Like the way you sound?
Oh, would you like to know? Yes, yes. Oh, I make all sorts of things. I make bombs, especially. I make mini bombs, all sorts of things. I also tinker. I make all sorts of investigations. Would you like to see? Yes, yes.
Sure, as I try to...
Don't associate with Robo Crew. Terrible mistake.
Robo Crew, don't know them.
It seems like you're already affiliated with someone, though. What's that patch?
This is something I found a long time ago. Don't worry.
Okay.
But before continue, Robo Crew, explain.
explain what part, who they are, what they look like, why not to associate with them?
Yes, the whole thing, yes. Would love to know.
Well, there's a building with the Robo Crew on it. It's the people that work there.
Very corner of the town.
Some are robots.
And why bad?
Missions, they just overall are kind of creepy. They tried to invite me into their family the first day I was there. They don't give a damn about security. Because, again, they gave me glasses to get into their building the first day that I got there. Even though I'm not trustworthy.
Wait.
They also
You
try
just
to make decisions for the town.
You just did the
by
same
themselves.
thing that you seem to have a problem with them not having security, but when I was doing a security check on him, you gave me shit for it. What the hell?
Mainly because it was unfair. You didn't search them, but you searched me. You take my things, but don't take their things. So, not fair. That's what you mean, yes.
If it's no security to let me pass, I don't care because I'm biased to my own benefit.
You still give me shit.
I didn't give you shit. I pointed out that I did not get searched when I arrived.
So this is exactly what I was doing, where I actually didn't give a shit. So that makes us even. Anyway, continue. Don't you fucking laugh. You're lucky there's a barricade over here that I don't think I can jump over. For some reason.
You can.
I tried.
This shouldn't be that difficult to get past this, yes?
I've tried to jump over this a few times and I embarrassed myself.
I've jumped over it twice today.
Okay, if you think it's so easy, why don't you try jumping over it?
I have no reason to. You want to fight them, so you do so. Me, I talk to him here, so don't need to get over.
You know what? Fine. Maybe I'll just... You know what? Never mind. I think I might end up embarrassing myself again. The back. Are you standing on the golf cart?
Hey. We need to talk, and we need to talk now.
The hell? It's almost nighttime.
Jump.
I'll be back.
This is far more important than time of day.
Okay. I'll close the door.
Right here. Okay. You gotta wait out there for dog.
What? He's out there?
They had to run.
Okay.
Should I just go pick him up?
Yeah, just go pick him up.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Is Stick still awake?
Maybe. I'll still close these doors
If
for now.
not, then that's fine. We can just have it be the two of us.
Okay. Maybe they're at the den. Come with
There
us.
will or potentially could be symptoms if and when.
Come on, Dane. Time is of the essence.
I know.
Go.
Keep it to yourself. Remember that.
Yeah, of course.
Doctor and patient confidentiality.
Gotcha.
Latte, have you seen him, Sticks?
Upstairs, on the roof.
Okay, roof.
As far as I could hear, at least.
Sticks? Apparently we need to talk about something urgent. Dane found something out about the magic warp portal. Alright, I got her.
Okay.
Got it. Sorry, lovebird. We've got something important to talk about.
Hurry.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Let's move.
Okay, alright. I don't believe they love birds, but we do that.
I like birds myself, but I guess that might just be me then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he doesn't hold the door for me.
I'm sorry.
Alright, same place. B7.
Yep.
Does this need to be secret? Like, there seems to be a lot of concern right now.
I'm thinking this is just between us and the doctor. Sorry.
We'll explain everything later. That needs to be said.
If it becomes a problem that needs to be outwarded, then we will do so. But until then, it's just going to be us four. Or, yeah, us four. Okay. Can't count.
Let's go.
Am I one of the...
Really wish I wasn't so damn nosy.
Yeah.
Well, thankfully, we're able to both glean the necessary information. How much and what do you wish to speak about?
Yeah.
Understood. This will make things quite easy. So, Dane has brought me to our nice little rift. If you couldn't guess already, since you already seem to have quite the confidence in your ally, I am also from the other side.
Shit.
So, being with my expertise, I've worked on many things over there, and seeing what I just saw is just not good. This could lead to everything. How should I word this? In a way that doesn't
As
sound
as possible, Doc.
Are we gonna fucking
Imagine you're... Oh, most likely, if it does go to the worst scenario. But imagine you, not being you, your body being rendered apart and taken control by a ghast.
You better stop.
Piloting your body like a meat mech. It is a Type 2 warp walker that is able to turn itself into gaseous form and enter organic life.
Essentially like
It
a
is
zombie.
the most concerning at this time.
You saw it?
We didn't see a ghast. Thankfully, that would have probably ended a lot differently for some of our friends that were with us. But I can glean from the signs of that portal. It comes from where we know ghasts have used to live and reside. I don't know if it is a ghast.
Remember when I talked to you all and I explained that portal, it seemed as if it was within territory mainly seen around the Type 2 warp walkers. I do not know all of them by name. I simply know the insignias. I know the energy in which they give off. On a second look, simply me being foolish and nosy, dragging him along with me. That is the place in which gas used to live. Emphasis on used to, as that place has laid dormant and unmoving for quite some time, at least from what I remember of it. So it magically coming back. So it's magically coming back to life and deciding to activate its portal. It's highly concerning, yes. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like we may have bigger problems than droids on our hands.
I couldn't agree more.
Shit, we just got a plan down. Now we might have to delay. But that's the least of our worries. How soon do you think this might open this rift.
DM, can we get a roll to see if we have any idea?
Okay.
Time frame?
Hey.
Time frame, yeah, basically a time
that's
frame.
That's what I was wanting to kind of glean at that too, is if we know a time frame. Or possible.
Okay. Why can't I reach the 20? There you go. What's the 5? Nope.
It was one of the few things that we couldn't get a reading on. We were able to tell a whole lot of everything else, but that in particular, no. We don't know when this will happen. As I explained before with the same analogy, that plate is hot. It is activating as we speak. And I'm not sure what day, what week it might land on.
Dude.
Someone is
But I'm
knocking
afraid
at
of
the door, and they will enter.
I
precisely that.
need to know. Does conventional weapons work against your kind? Like if I were to fucking put blood into you, would you die?
They hurt. They sure
Let
as
me
hell do hurt.
specify. Gas.
Okay.
They can transform themselves into how should I explain it? They're
Think of it like this.
almost
They could take over her body and have her fight you. You could pump her for the lead all you want, all day long until the cows come home. But the moment she hits the ground, it just comes out of her.
And then is it vulnerable?
There's a good chance it comes out of her.
I'm
They
not
do
sure.
have a solid state,
Aye.
but
Okay.
they are ambushes in a sense, as they tend to turn themselves into gas and try to, of course, control organic life.
Two things.
So they'll get any chance. It'll.
Is this a secret we are continuing to keep from the town? And if so, how do we deal with this going forward? And two, do we have the resources to deal with the drones and think about this at the same time?
No, this is not a secret. We can't keep this a secret from the town. I don't believe that this is something that could simply just be
I
kept
don't
secret
think
from
we
them.
can hold that. I think
This
we need
is
to let
their
them know
own
there's a
safety.
threat.
They need to know this is happening.
Great.
And if that outsusses warp walkers, that might be something that we need to work with, Doug.
Recommendation?
We need
It
to
goes on the broadcast.
come up with something we can
Send
use
it to
as a
everyone.
countermeasure.
Yeah.
Perhaps
Our
we could,
brains on this might be helpful.
Okay, one more thing.
we could possibly... Yes, go.
If conventional weapons might not work, then does magic hurt like a bitch to them? That's gotta do something.
It does. Yeah.
Yes.
Various forms of it, they hurt. They can hurt us. Weapons do too, so do not be afraid. Your weapons can, if you are not magically inclined, your weapons do hurt.
Attempt
It's just
anything.
not as much. Attempt all you can. Crush a fucking building on us, please. It'll happen. It'll do, if only little damage, it'll do damage. We've got a crazy healing factor, and so it assists at times, but if there's too many things happening at once, we won't be able to heal.
Overwhelm them.
Perhaps it's going to be worth training townsfolk. What was that?
What is our major? Do we have any way to produce?
I'll go check that
vast
out.
amount
Going to
of
assume that didn't
keep-
happen.
Instantaneous.
You stay here. Did anyone else hear that? Did anyone else hear?
You heard that?
Yeah.
Yes.
The fuck was
Yeah.
that?
Let's go find out.
Yeah, don't do that. Stupid ass.
I'm good. Yeah,
Uh,
I'm okay.
I'm assuming
Everything's fine.
that explosion was something. Or something that didn't
Yeah,
happen.
but it's been taken care of. You
Out
don't gotta
character,
worry
since
about
the-
it. Oh.
Since the session has ended, did you guys see the thing in the sky? Like, did you
Yeah,
see
we saw
the PNG?
I didn't.
No.
I
Did you see the
didn't.
PNG? You did.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's
so
like a PNG. It was supposed to be a part of the
Since
fire
people are
particles,
still
but
RPing, let's all get back to the bar so people don't think that you actually exploded.
I think there's a 10-minute grace period, like after
Yeah, I
session.
was gonna say I didn't know session was over. I thought.
Oh, wow, it's over? Oh, shit. Okay.
There is,
I
but
see.
there's a 10-minute grace period for you to end your scenes.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Anyway, so explosion. What was that?
Just
It's taken care of. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
All good.
I'm gonna assume something.
Could she though? How did she explode?
Long. We cannot have filtration
If it's a
because they can fit through the nice and small spots. We need to make sure
if it's a
you
gas,
can.
then we need to also remember that there's one thing that picks them apart from who they actually are. Your eyes will change to a glowing red color. It's a rather odd thing, but you need
Also,
to memorize the eye color to everyone
habits.
and memorize their habits. If they act different, if their eyes aren't what they fucking used to, if they're covering their eyes with sunglasses, then there's a high chance that they might be one.
This also needs to be shared.
Yeah.
All important information for broadcast.
I'm gonna go talk to who is it? Item and Vox.
Vox, yes.
You can stay with them and talk with them more if you need to, but find me if you don't need anything. We gotta give them as much information as we can.
I think we should. I think we should pick up on this first thing in the morning. We're in the grace period of sort of night. Thank you though for sharing everything.
Of course. A doctor's duty to make sure they can keep life living.
Right. Doctor. That's the word for it. Let's go. There's a lot to unpack.
Okay. I think that about wraps it up. If you're finishing up a scene, don't rush. Finish up what you need to finish up. But yeah, we'll be at the bar when you're done.
What a fucking day. I think that's the fourth dimensional zone.
Radio station. Do you need to talk with the item?
I need to talk with both of you, and you guys need to just listen and take me there now.
Okay. Like the radio station that that item uses to broadcast, or like the radio station?
Who the fuck opened my door?
I'm gonna go look around with sticks. Maybe you see what helps.
I heard my name.
Find anything about the explosion?
Yeah, it was a car.
Oh, well.
Anyway, heading off. Oh wait, it still opens that one. No wonder.